go. Back on. Oh, it's not there. It's still not showing up.
Mine doesn't either.
Oh, there we go. I'm good. Now I'm live. You're on now. Okay. We're getting a few people. Hey guys, I'm going to be doing some $15 donation spreads, just getting on now. So the first person that would like to send through a donation of $15, you can get my payment information in my link tree in my bio, guys. But first person to send through, I will give you 2 questions, not just one. So, once I get a lineup, it goes fairly quickly. Hi, Allie. Hi, Allie. For everyone just joining, I am going to start doing spreads. I literally just got on, so the first person to make a donation, I like to do this when I start off my readings for the night, but the first person who makes a donation now, $15 donation, Cash App, Venmo, link tree is in my bio, guys, but the first one will get 2 questions, 2 spreads instead of 1. After that, I will be doing $15 spreads. Yes, Allie, your timing was perfect. So, for those of you just joining, I'm going to be doing some spreads for you tonight. We can do anything, guys. We can do love, we can do career path, we can do pregnancy, whatever we need to find out about. So I am looking for my first person. It does look like I've got my first donation coming through. So this person will get not 1 but 2 questions. I will let you know in just a moment who that is. After that, it is going to be, okay, Hannah Schaefer, honey, let me know your questions. You get 2 spreads. I will do 2 complete spreads for you, hon. So, and for anyone that is doing a question in regards to relationship, if you have a partner, please also let me know their first name or whether this is a partner, an ex, or someone you're interested in. But when you send through your question, please put their first name with the question. But I am looking for Hannah. There's Hannah Schaefer. Hi, hon. Just waiting for your questions, sweetie. Send through 2 questions for me. After Hannah, we have no wait, guys. So the next person that would like to send through a $15 donation, you can go next. You can do a spread next with me. And so Hannah would like to know about ex John. Hannah, honey, do you want to know his intentions? If you're going to reconcile, what do you want to know about him? And then after that, you can tell me your next question as well, sweetie. Because I will write them both down. Right, and a career spread, sure. Just let me know on John, hun. Do you want his intentions? Do you want to know if he's coming back? If you're reconciling, what do you want me to look into there, sweetie? Intentions and reconciliation, sure. So I'm going to start with that, Hannah. That'll be your first spread. And then following that, we'll do your career spread. Anyone else, $15 donation. My payment information is in my link tree in my bio, guys. But this one is for Hannah, and we are looking into John, like his current intentions, and will there be a reconciliation? Let's have a look, hon. Well, and it does show some delay. So obviously there's been delay, or there may be some further delay with this, honey. It does show that there may be a mother figure or children in some way affecting matters. This could be an ex as well. And it does show that you're just kind of like going to observe things for a while. And this is what we see with this card. It's really the need for you to just step back, observe, don't respond, don't react, just see what he's going to do. He definitely still has feelings for you, hon. This King of Cups that's a very strong connection. This shows that, oops, sorry, we lost you for a minute there. There we go, guys. Okay, so, and weighing on his mind right now, that is our 2 of Wands. So this is just indecision. So right now he's kind of stuck, and this can be partnership as well, but he's indecisive, uncertain of what to do. It does show he's trying to move out of rocky waters into calmer ones. I feel like you've had no real explanation in regards to why things ended. I still feel like things were just, it was kind of abrupt and there was just no real reason here. It shows a lot of indecision. It does show secrets becoming known. This is showing a lot of unnecessary worries currently affecting things, Hannah. And Six of Cups typically does show a return. We do see that with that card. Now, however, I do see that there's a struggle for control here. So I think he needs to do this, or he needs to feel like he's the one in charge. So I feel like with him, you're going to have to kind of just step back and let him come to you. So hopefully that makes sense, hon. Now I will do a career spread for you, Hannah. All right. Well, thank you, hon. I appreciate that. I just got home from a tattoo convention, actually. And it was abrupt. That's what it was showing. It just looked like it was just kind of out of nowhere. All right. So let me look, honey. We will do a general career now for you, Hannah. Anyone else? I've got a couple names filling up the list over here. So if you guys want to get on my list, $15 donation. Payment information is in my link tree. Now, let's see. Hannah, career. All right. So first thing right now, it just shows what you've been doing or where you're at. You're just kind of feeling the need to defend yourself. Like this just isn't right. Maybe you're doing more work than you should be, or you're just not getting acknowledged the way you should be. This definitely shows new beginnings. That's a new beginnings, positive change with that, hun. And it shows you wanting to move out of rocky waters into calmer ones. I think we saw this in your relationship too. So this one also shows needing to or wanting to put some additional monies away. And when I see this, a lot of times that may be something you want to do before making a change or before leaving your job, whatever the case may be. It does show something connected to a caring profession I'm seeing here with you. So if it's not something you're already involved in, perhaps it's something that you're going to be doing upcoming. Now, I see you having more than one option, kind of juggling things, but it looks to me that you're going to go down a different path. And I'm seeing yet another card that shows me a caring profession, hun. It does show delay with things, so I don't feel you should rush into things right now. I still feel like there's some indecision. I feel like there's an unexpected opportunity that is going to present itself for you, hun, as far as career goes. And then the one thing that I see is just unnecessary worry in regards to this. So what this would tell me is, like, do not let your fears or worries or anxiety prevent you from moving forward. Like, don't let it get you in the, stop you from trying something. Like, oh, I don't know if I can do that because I don't have any experience. Like, don't let it hold you back. So career looks good, hun. Definitely new beginnings coming. Hopefully that resonates, Hannah. Let me see who is next on my list, guys. Oh, you are a nurse. That's what I'm seeing, the caring profession. I saw not one but two cards for that, hun. All right, guys. So I am now looking for Lynn Logan. Lynn, honey, please let me know your question. And for anybody that's doing a relationship question, if there is another party, please include your partner's first name. If it's a general, that's fine. But if you want to know about somebody in any way, I need their first name. So, perfect, Hannah. I'm glad that's what you wanted to hear. Perfect, perfect. So I am looking for Lynn. Do we know which one Lynn is?
I believe it's her.
Lynn, what is coming for love life? Okay.
But you can make sure she's still
Lynn, let me know that you're still here, sweetheart. And also, if this is just a general, please specify general. Otherwise, if there's somebody you want to ask about in particular, please give me their first name, Lynn. But if it's general, that's cool too. And we are filling up quickly, guys. You want to get on my list? $15 donation. I'm just waiting to hear back from Lynn right now. Hopefully, last night I had some issues with delay with comments coming through. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Belle, hey Belle. And girls, for those of you that were made moderators last night, and I believe, Belle, you were one of them, I just want to clarify for you guys right now because I don't think I have a big enough following yet. I told my daughter that I want her to like alternate it out. So I told her like pick two, start with those two, keep them on for a couple weeks, and we're going to alternate it to the next two because I think we added like 6 of you on last night. So I definitely want all you girls as moderators, but I got to spread it out because of course I've got Miranda and Tyler that are usually popping in moderating for me. So too many repetitive comments. It's just difficult. So, but you girls will still be doing it. All right, so I am Savannah. Hey, hopefully you just heard what I was talking about with the moderator stuff, Savannah. You guys are still going to do it, but I need like 2 people every so often. So my daughter's got to switch you guys around. Now there is Lynn, and just general, hun. Okay, so I am doing a general relationship for Lynn. After Lynn, it is Carly, I believe Gonzalez. Carly, honey, have your question ready. So let's have a look, Lynn, see what's coming for you, girl. Woo, we got stuff jumping out all over the place. All right, so what is coming for Lynn? Anybody else interested in doing a spread, love spread, whatever it may be, get on my list. It's filling quickly, guys. So Lynn, girl, put your guard down. That's the first thing I'm seeing. What this represents is you can see by the picture, like holding things tightly, like, oh my God, I have this fear of loss. So that definitely means that in the past, either there's been, you haven't been treated correctly, or maybe you've lost somebody close to you, whatever it is, but it tells me you're real guarded right now. And it does show like there's some indecision with you, Lynn. So it's like, oh, I'm kind of good by myself, but at the same time, I may want somebody. So you're kind of back and forth with it. I do see a gentleman, and he might be a tad bit older than you. I do feel like this is somebody you've already crossed paths with. Does not mean that you actually have been in a relationship with them, but I feel like that person is going to be resurfacing for you, and I think that's going to be an option. And I also see a new beginning as well that's showing up. So with our Lovers card here, Lynn, there's going to be a soulmate connection for sure, and this is like coming into play now. So this is something I would expect for you to see in the next few months. But what I see with this is you having options as well. But I will say this, you have to overcome difficulties. So whatever energetic tie you have to somebody in the past, you've still got a little bit of healing to do. So moving forward with that, I think that once you heal from that, this could be somebody's passing, this could be just an ending of a relationship, but I just feel there's somebody that you're still very connected to. And in order for you to move forward and attract that like energy, the person you're supposed to have, Lynn, you got to let that person go. But I do see a lot of just boredom right now, but I'm right there with you, girl. Pretty bored, don't do anything but work. So hey, but sun shines favorably on that new beginning. So I am a current energy reader, Lynn, and for everybody else to know, so I really do pick up on things that are most affecting you here and now, upcoming in the next few months, a year out at the most. So that means it's coming soon. Now, Lynn, it does show you're uncertain in regards to online dating. I don't know if that's something you're already doing, but it's like it's showing up in your hopes or fears position. So that may be like, I don't know if that's for me type thing. But I do feel that you're definitely going to be this person, the one of the 2 gentlemen that I was seeing, I do feel is kind of already has their eye on you. And maybe they're not telling you, maybe they're not, you have no idea, but I feel like they're going to come forward, or in some way you're going to gain that clarity that, hey, this person's got interest. But I definitely see a relationship forming for you here, Lynn. I just feel you have to kind of release the past. So hopefully that resonates, hon. All right. Let me see. Now, Carly Gonzalez. Carly, let me know you're here, sweetheart, and let me know your question. After Carly, it will be Caitlin. Is it Sheffield? Yes. Caitlin, honey, you're after Carly.
I'm gonna make sure they didn't send me theirs.
Oh, there's Caitlin. So she is needing help with Tony. Little more specific, honey. Caitlin, when your question comes up, let me know, is that a relationship question, or what do you need to know in regards to Tony, hon?
Carly said I need insight on if my marriage is fixable and what are my husband's intentions.
Okay, so Carly, we need the hubby's intentions, and we need to see where the marriage is going. No problem, Carly. We can find all that out. I just need to know you're here, Carly, because I don't want to. Is she here? Mm-hmm. All right. And then Caitlin. Caitlin, is it a relationship spread you wanted with, I believe it was Tony. Let me double check that. But you can just let me know. Okay, and then, so Carly's, let me back up. Where were we at with Carly again? Hi, Diane. And you missed my spiel. I'm doing a limited moderators, so I don't want you girls to think we kicked you off. I told my daughter she has to alternate you guys because I have so many, like having the continuous repetitive comments. I don't have a big enough following for that yet. So I told her just to week on, week off, 2 weeks on, however she decides to do it. We're going to do 2 of you at a time because I always have, You know, usually Miranda's always here and Tyler, and of course my daughter and my assistant already, so that's already 4, and adding like 6 more on is crazy. So we have to do just a couple at a time, but I do want all you girls on here. So I am backing it up. Relationship with Tony. All right, let me write that down, because you will be next, honey. What was the question for Carly, please? Again, sorry, got overwhelmed.
That's Gonzalez, right?
Yes.
Okay. Insight on if my marriage is fixable and what my husband
Okay, Carly,
Mario's.
honey, I'm going to look at Mario's intentions and kind of what's coming with the relationship, the marriage. All right, hon, let's see here. And this one, honey, it's telling me put your foot down. So, and I think this could already be an issue, but a lot of what I'm seeing here so far, like we have a very good connection. You guys are probably more of a soulmate connection, but we're not always meant to be with our soulmates. Sometimes we have like 100 soulmates in a lifetime. So, but it does show that, you know, you've had enough. This is showing you finally feeling like you need to stand up for yourself. And this is a very powerful card, and it is something that you should be doing. Not to say he's going to like it, however. So it shows a lot of indecision. It does show financial worry or concern that would affect matters. So that may, you know, be weighing on what you should do in regards to the marriage itself. It shows you continue to hope for a positive outcome here. That's why we see this card here, hoping for that change. But I'm feeling like you're giving him more than one opportunity to change. And I do see like there's just a lot of indecision. And the problem I'm seeing with him is that like he needs clarity, he needs knowledge as far as what he's doing, but he doesn't see it. So hopefully that makes sense, hon. Like I feel like you can accept what you're doing in this situation, but he does not see what he's doing or what he's not doing for that matter. So right now it's definitely showing Queen of Cups. Like I feel like you have to focus on you, like make all decisions based upon what's best for you at this point, Carly. Don't even worry about how it's affecting anybody else. And the other big problem I see with you guys is there's no communication here. I definitely feel like you guys have to move past that. So there is opportunity for you guys to reconcile this. I do see that. However, it looks like there could currently be an outside influence. I don't know if this is somebody you're talking to, he's talking to, could be a family member, could be anyone, but there's somebody that's swaying one of you one direction or the other. We need to not allow that person, of course, if he's doing it, you have no control over that, but not allow that person to kind of gain control of the situation between the two of you. This is something that needs to be dealt with just the two of you. But if you guys cannot get past this communication thing, then you're really going to have struggle at even mending this. I feel like it could happen if A, he can accept what he's doing wrong, and B, you guys learn how to communicate better. And I do feel that's on both sides. So possibility here, yes, but the problem is going to be getting him to see what he's doing. So hopefully that resonates, honey. Good luck with that. And now I am going to do Caitlin. And Caitlin, it is relationship with Tony. Let's have a look there. And after Caitlin will be Christine for a general. So let me see, honey. Yes, for those of you asking if you'd like to be on my list, absolutely, $15 donation. My Linktree has all my payment information in my bio. So if you send through a $15 donation, my moderator here, my daughter is moderating for me. She will get you right on the list. And we're filling up fast tonight, which is nice. Usually it starts off slow and then it gets busy, and tonight it seems to be busy off the get. So that's cool, guys. I appreciate all of you coming in, especially my regular girls. All my regular girls that I see. And it resonated, honey. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that. All right. I see Caitlin. So we are going to do relationship with Tony. All right, honey. Let me take a look here. I don't know if you guys had some sort of online connection or work meeting, but there's something there showing up with that. Right now it's showing some abandonment affecting matters. So this can be if you're considering leaving the situation, if you've left, or if you yourself are feeling abandoned currently. Now I do see, here's the issue. I've dealt with this myself. So what this tells me is he needs to be right. You always have to let him be right. Really pick and choose your battles because you just don't win. That's what we see in regards to him. But I do see soulmate connection. So this does tell me that you guys are definitely very connected. I feel like, you know, as far as the connection goes, you guys are great together. Now, his needing to be right, that may interfere with that a little bit, but I do see this is sometimes a pregnancy card, just letting you know, hun, but otherwise it is new beginnings. So this can bring new opportunity. Now, let me see here. It does show needing to let go of things in short term for more positive in the long term for the two of you. And it does also show a lot of fears. Now, with this, what I'm seeing is yourself, possibly your partner, and maybe both of you bringing fears from previous relationships. So this is something like almost like we're anticipating something to go wrong, or we're looking for things just because of what happened to us before. So it definitely shows needing to kind of let the guard down a little bit there. This shows hoping to move things to another level. Sometimes this can just be reconciliations if you guys have had some separation, but he definitely likes how caring you are. Like you're coming up at Empress, which is typically the motherling, you know, very motherly figure. So you must take good care of this fella. So, I mean, I think there's a lot of positive in this relationship, but there's, you know, the obvious negatives are just kind of needing to let go of past in order to be able to move forward. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Now I am going to move on to Christy Payton, General. Honey, you let me know you're here if you could. Christy. Belle's got the likes going. Yes, guys, I appreciate all the likes. Last night we made it to 100K, so that definitely puts me more likely to be on the For You page, which is awesome. I am looking for Christy now. Christy, I have your question here. It's just general. Just let me know you're here, honey. I don't like to start them until I know. And I also, let me see. Denise, you'll be after Christy. Anyone else that's looking to have a reading done, it is a $15 donation. I only have a couple people on my list ahead of you right now if you'd like to join. So $15 donation coming through will get you either any spread. We can do anything. We can do relationship. We can do work, whatever you need to know. So the abandonment part was very accurate. Thank you for the feedback, hon. That's always so hard to deal with, right? I mean, honestly, okay, Christy, I see you're here, hon, but honestly, like, Caitlin, just protect yourself. Like, I feel like he's going to come back around if we've had the separation. I feel like that, even if it's just an emotional separation, but the problem with him is that fear, so it's like, how do you get him past that? Like, I don't want to see you waste time either, but I don't think that it's definitely not a no-go. Like, I think there's potential there for sure, hon. All right, Christy General. I see you, girl. Let's see what's coming for you, Christy. After Christy will be Denise and then Alicia Martinez. So I am doing Christy first. General reading for Christy. Let's see, honey. What do you have going on? And thanks for all the likes, guys. Definitely needed and appreciated. So right now, you got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on, Christy. So it does show an Emperor. This is a male influence for you right now, and typically showing up the basis of things. It just shows a male figure that's really affecting matters, probably taking a lot of your focus or energy, whether it's thinking about this person or dealing with loss or abandonment in some way. I'm seeing the Five of Pentacles, Christy, and this tells me that any struggles you currently have going on, whether they're financial, emotional, maybe a little bit of both, it's only going to be temporary. So that's a beautiful card to see. Along with the World, this is one of the four most positive cards in my deck, and this tells me you can get over anything, girl. This like shows that you can get over any obstacle that is put on your path, literally. Now, the Magician, important one. When you girls see this one, like I love this one. This one tells me, Christy, your intuition is heightened. So do not ignore it. Do not write things off. like if you're feeling something, you are spot on. So pay attention to that. Weighing on your mind right now, this is showing needing to let go, or maybe having already done so, of something, someone, or somewhere in short term for more positive for yourself in long term. And this shows currently or upcoming soon some fears of making a decision. So there's a lot of indecision, uncertainty, not sure which direction to go. Sometimes we have to literally, as you can see, there's a blindfold here. Sometimes it's necessary to maybe take that off and view things from another person's perspective to kind of get a clear idea of the picture. But I do see Ace of Wands. This is 1 to 2 pregnancy cards, and if it has nothing to do with pregnancy, then it can have to do with new births, new beginnings. So this could be new starts, relationship, jobs, etc. Now I do see an abandonment card, so this goes back to the beginning where we saw temporary struggle and letting things go. So with this one, basically, this one just shows that you have recently or you plan to leave person, place, or thing, making a move or a change for yourself, or possibly that you yourself are feeling abandoned by somebody. So this shows relationship question. It looks like you're hoping for a positive outcome with a situation. And I am seeing 2 of Cups. This is a soulmate connection. This is reconciliation. So we can see this if there's any sort of separation, but we can also see this if we're going to move things forward in an existing friendship or partnership. So hopefully that resonates, Christine. Denise, you are next, sweetie. Let me know you're here and your question. Belle and Summer, some competition. Are we talking about our moderating? What are they? Are we talking about the likes? The likes? Yeah, well, both you girls are crazy with likes. We saw that last night, too.
Said wanted to get more than Tyler.
Oh, heck yeah, more than Tyler. We got to do that, right? Tyler, we see Tyler's not back on. His finger must be broken. I know Miranda was supposed to be popping in tonight. Haven't seen her yet, but I just got on, so we'll see. I know she's out of town having fun. So let's see, guys. I am looking for Denise. Denise. Summer's killing it right now, Belle. She's killing it. It did resonate, Christy. Good, honey. I'm so glad. I don't know. I think I called you Christine, but that's my middle name, so that's why I said that. So I am glad it resonated for you, hon. And thank you for the feedback, honey. I appreciate it. All right, guys. For those of you just joining, I have a brief wait, probably about 3 people ahead of you if anyone wants to send through a $15 donation, and then you will get to do a card spread with me. And you can do relationship. You can do pretty much whatever you'd like. Thank you for the rose, honey. Okay, so did she send through 2, hon, Alicia? Because she's got 2 questions here. Were there 2 payments there?
It had, wait.
Thank you, Diane. We're trying to figure things out here. And I'm still waiting on, who was the other person I was waiting on for their question?
Denise.
Okay.
To let you know.
Do we have her question or no? No, it's not there.
No.
So Denise, honey, I don't know if you've sent a comment, but I'm not seeing it yet. So we did have some issues last night. Hopefully we don't tonight. So I'm just waiting on your question, Denise. And then Alicia, honey, I'm not sure if you sent through for 2. It's $15 a spread. So if you only sent 1 through, then I could answer one of those 2 questions for you. Unless you wanted to send through another 15, then I can do both spreads for you, honey. But if not, you just let me know which one you wanted me to answer, okay?
It was just the one. But she had initially just said life advice, but she can let you know.
Yep, so Alicia, my moderator just clarified you had sent through for 1, hun, so just let me know. Did you want me to do the parenting time court battle? Time frames are a little tough because any one decision we make can definitely change a time frame. Or I could do the general love life for you as well. So whatever you want me to find out, honey. But time frames are a little tougher, so. And I'm still waiting on Denise. Denise, are you here, hun? If not, I'm probably going to skip over you and head to Elisa, actually. So let's see. And while I'm waiting on Denise to respond, I may go ahead and do yours, Alicia. So if you could please just clarify for me, honey, which question you'd like for me to answer. Do you want the general love or the parenting court battle? That's a little tougher for me to do as far as timing. Like I said, any one decision could change what we may see right now. So those ones are a little tough.
Yeah, I don't see her in like who's in here right now.
And we don't see like Denise unless somebody sent it under a different name. Did somebody send? No, it was her. Okay. For. General love's fine. I'm going to go ahead and do yours, sweetheart, because Denise hasn't responded. So this is for Alicia, and we will do general love. And after Alicia, Patricia, you are next. Is that my Patty? I have a Patty by that name, but I don't know if it's you or not. And then Patty or Patricia, I will need. Well, it's up to you, honey. If you want to send through a second payment, I can still do your second question. It's completely up to you. And it may be better to look at kind of the outcome with it, like as far as, you know, the court matter versus timing. That might help us more, but, or like if you wanted to say, hey, you know, is this going to be done in the next 6 months? We could view it that way. That's easier. So if you can give me a time frame to look into that you're hoping for things to be done, we can do it that way too. But in the meantime, Alicia, we are going to do a general love spread for you, girl. After that is Patricia. So Patricia, you have your question ready for me, honey. All right. Let's see what's going on, hon. First of all, this one tells me you are guarded, girl. So whether you just got out of a situation, you're still dealing with somebody that's a little difficult, this tells me you've got your guard up, Alicia. This is a good news bear. So this is good news surfacing in regards to relationships. So sometimes this could be hearing from somebody we'd hope to hear from, or maybe, you know, that person coming forward that we might have interested in, or sometimes it's just a new beginning period. I do see a soulmate connection coming for you, honey. This is a very good connection. We definitely like that. Now it does show some difficulty with a child or children that affects matters. And this can be, you know, sometimes it's harder for us to get into relationships or making decisions in regards to relationships because of our kiddos. But we can also see this, like if you're dealing with somebody who's been a little bit immature too. But this is recent past or current. And it shows you're real good at pretending things are okay, even when they're not. So when I see this, hon, next relationship you get in, do not pretend shit's okay. Do not do it. Set some boundaries for yourself, girl. And it shows me there's somebody around you for this past person, or maybe they're still present, and this could be like baby daddy type stuff, but it looks like there's some manipulation or control there. So this person's going to be hard for you to get rid of. I do see that. This one, just what I was mentioning before, this shows, you know, you're focusing on yourself a little bit right now, which is a good thing because you're straightening out your energy. You're getting yourself to where you need to be. So if you're vibrating at a certain level, then you're going to attract what's meant to be with you. So definitely do some healing before rushing into another situation, hun. It does show an online meeting of some sort. Otherwise, it's like training or studies, something along those lines. But I do feel a connection coming in that way. And this one just tells me you're real back and forth, like indecisive if you're really ready for another relationship right now. And this could be to do with that previous person I saw, like what they did to you, or the fact that they still kind of linger a little bit. But outcome, this is beautiful. We definitely see, when we see our Empress, we do see finding our person. We do see just being able to growing with that partnership. And as I said further back with our 10 of Cups, it's definitely going to be a soulmate connection for you, honey. And I pick up on current energy, so I don't read real far out. I do believe this person, your person that's going to come into play here, will be here in probably around, I would say around the next 5 to 6 months, to be honest. In the meantime, you will have somebody from the past still lingering or trying to come back, but that is not your person, girl. So hopefully that resonated.
Love to cross it out.
And oh, the list is getting bigger. And we heard from Denise yet? Anybody seen Denise?
No, she hasn't commented again yet, but I know what.
And that was Alicia. That was Alicia there. And we still just have the one with her, right? So do we have Patricia, what is your question, my dear? Let me know you're here. And let me know your question. Anyone wanting a reading, $15 donation, guys. My payment information is in my link tree in my bio. I'm doing $15 spreads. There's a few people on my list, but it won't be that long of a wait. I gotta see if that's my Trisha. Well, why can't I pull it up? I can't pull you up.
Press the picture.
It looks like you, but I'm blind.
Press the picture.
Is it my Trisha? Is
Press
it my
it.
Trisha? Hold on, I gotta.
Press her picture.
She just
No,
said
I mean,
something.
when it
She
opens-
said it is. I pressed it, but I couldn't see it.
No,
It's
like if you press it again, it'll
Oh, then I
bring you
could
to
see
her
it?
page,
Okay.
and then-
I'm old and not tech savvy, guys, so my daughter's right here to help me, which is cool. I am glad to hear from you, Patty. It's been forever. We haven't talked in a while. It's awesome. So you just want a general read, sweetie. Let me see. Still in Texas? That's where I should be coming. I should be coming to vacation at your house. I need a damn vacation. I'm working 7 days a week, and I am burnt out. And now I'm doing these too, but I have fun doing these. I love it. So general read for my Patty. Let me see. See what comes up. After Patty will be Priscilla. Priscilla, please have your question ready, sweetheart. Relationship questions. I do need the other party's first name, unless there isn't one. All right. So right now, girl, I am seeing a lot of different things going on, Patty. It does show relationship question. Now, sometimes with this card, we can see love proposals, but it shows like, I'm seeing something with either deceit, hidden agenda, or uncertainty. So this card can be like if things aren't going as we anticipated for them to go, or if somebody around you is being a little deceitful or having hidden agenda. Now, I do see that you're doing very well at pretending everything's just fine, coming across as being strong, keeping everything together as usual. Now, your crowning thoughts, 8 of Swords, this one tells me, Trish, that you currently have fears or anxiety that are keeping you stuck. So they're preventing you from leaving a situation. They're preventing you from moving forward. So basically, whatever this is, it's weighing on your mind. It's only the fear that's keeping you stuck. This shows you needing to leave past behind for more positive future. This one, honey, shows for you to put some money away. And this could be something you're wanting to do or needing to do for an upcoming situation. The other thing I see with this, Trish, is sometimes we just need to step back and observe a situation and the truth kind of comes to light. So I think there's a situation, sometimes this deals with other family members or friendships as well, where we just got to stay out of it. It's just not for us. Now, I do see indecision on your part, so kind of going back and forth on direction, uncertainty of what to do in regards to something right now. And then this shows fears regarding a third party, so this could be somebody that you'd be fearful would try to resurface or cause issues, or, you know, is there one around with somebody, but it just shows somebody that, you know, doesn't necessarily belong. And then outcome, hun, Trish, nothing's changed. This shows some indecision for you. Fears surrounding making decisions. So this looks like there's something you need to make up your mind about currently, but it shows fears regarding doing so. So overall, I really, out of everything I got, leave past behind and do not let your fears or anxiety prevent you from making changes. So hopefully that resonates, honey. Thank you for coming on. I'm glad you're on here.
So Denise is back. She commented.
Denise
she
is
said
back.
Her phone died, so you can ask her a question now.
Yes, I can do a question for somebody that's at work. I can do that, Summer, no problem. You're just going to have to relay the question, and then you can have them send the payment information through. You know what to do, girl. So yes, Trish, I would love to talk to you soon. If you come to Michigan, you have to see me. Now, Denise is a general love. All right, Denise. And after Denise, sorry, Priscilla, I know I said you were next, but I had to skip over Denise. Her phone died. So I'm going to swing back to Denise real quick with the general love spread. Then Priscilla, honey, you will be next. So please have your question ready. But Denise, let's do general love. What's going on for Denise? Let's see. Girl, a lot of unnecessary worrying. That's what we see with this one. So that can be worry that's keeping you guarded, whatever it may be. Worry in regards to a particular person. Sometimes it's just worry. Is it ever going to happen for me? What's coming? This one is showing for you to listen to your intuition, though. So you do not need outside opinions or influence in regards to your relationships. Your intuition is very good. That's what we see with that one, honey. This shows temporary struggles for you right now. Could be emotional, could be financial, maybe a little bit of both. And you are, as I suspected from the first card, Denise, you're guarded. Put the guard down. You got to put the guard down. If you don't put the guard down, you're not going to let anybody in. That's what we see with that. Does show a male figure that weighs on your mind. Now, this could be somebody here, somebody from the past, sometimes somebody that is past, but obviously a previous situation. And the Hermit. So this tells me that either you have pulled back from a situation or you feel that somebody has from you as well. Sometimes we can see this if we feel like somebody's literally keeping things from us too. I do see a partnership coming, however, but the main thing I'm seeing here is you needing to let go of things, like let go of things, someone from the past that's preventing you from moving forward. So period of rest following stress and anxiety. So this was a time of healing, and perhaps you're still in that time of healing, but you definitely needed it. Now, outcome's beautiful. This is your partner. This is the one you want. This partner is somebody who is going to give just as much as you give in a relationship. So it's going to actually be a 50-50. I do not read far out, Denise, so this is something that I'm picking up on should be within the next year's time frame, if not sooner. But my advice to you, you got to let some shit go. So hopefully that resonates, honey. Glad you got your phone back up and running. I did try to get you quite a few times before I had to move on to the next, but all right. Priscilla, awesome. Thank you, honey. What's your question? Let me know what you want to know, Priscilla, and if it is relationship, let me know the other party's first name. Denise, you are very welcome, hun.
Priscilla had said soulmate, but she could, I don't know if you want more specification with that.
Okay, so my moderator's telling me, Priscilla, that you mentioned soulmate. Do you want to ask if you've met your soulmate, if somebody is your soulmate, or what do you want to know about that soulmate question, girl? Hi, Angie. If you'd like a reading, I'm doing $15 donations, sweetie. You can find my payment information in my link tree in my bio, and you can get on my list. There's only a few people ahead of you. So if you have met them yet. All right, Priscilla, let's see, sweetheart. And after Priscilla, Kaylee Kerrigan, I believe it says. Kaylee, sweetie, have your question ready for me. Priscilla, let's see. Have you met your soulmate? But let me tell you this first, though, girl. We have multiple soulmates. A lot of people don't know this. So a soulmate is just a connection that we've made in a previous lifetime. So this could be somebody that was your lover in a previous lifetime, or they could have been your brother in a previous lifetime, whatever. They could have been your dog. I don't know. But so we can have multiple soulmates in this lifetime. So when I'm doing this question for you, I'm more so going to phrase it like, are you going to meet your person? Are you going to meet your happily ever after? Or have you, excuse me, not are you going to, have you already? So let's do it that way. Keep those likes coming, guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. The more I get, I guess it helps with the whole For You page shit. And that'd be great if I get on there. We got to boost my followers. Got a lot of regulars in here, and I love you girls. I appreciate you being here so much. A lot of girls moderating for me now. We're just going to take turns at it because there's way too darn many of you. All right. So I am looking. Priscilla, have you met that person yet? Or even your twin flame? Okay. And I'm going to start off by telling you, do not pretend shit's okay, Priscilla. This card, I see this a lot for you girls. And I've done it myself, but, where you just act like stuff doesn't bother you because you just want things to work and just let things go. And that shows you do that often, Priscilla, so be careful with that, honey. I am going to tell you this has not happened for you yet, because although I do see somebody that is a soulmate connection that you've dealt with, your person is showing up as a new beginning. Sun shines favorably on new beginnings. So I do not feel that they have necessarily crossed your path yet. I do see the 10 of Cups as well here. This is recent, past, or current, which does tell me there's a soulmate connection. But like I kind of just explained to you, Priscilla, like you can have that connection, but that does not necessarily mean that anyone that's a soulmate is the person we're supposed to continue and be with forever. What it more so means is just this is somebody that's familiar, we're comfortable with them because we've experienced a lifetime with them before. But as far as your person, no, I'm not seeing it. I feel like that person's still coming. I feel like you're tied up in a situation that may be back and forth, or a person that kind of gives and then he pulls back. But I just see a lot of, indecision with that situation. You've pulled every soulmate connection card there is to pull right here. So that's beautiful. But I do feel that there's a situation that's going to have to come to an end before you're actually going to meet this person. And perhaps there's already been a separation or an ending, but energetically you're still tied in some way to this person. That's why we see the Tower card, which shows needing to have that ending. And I do feel there'll be a period of time where you're going to kind of just work on you a little bit, but I don't think you're going to be single for long at all. And your 6 of Cups is coming. So again, that is the soulmate connection. But as I would interpret that, that is your person. So no, I do not feel you've met them yet, unfortunately. Yes, I do feel you've had soulmate connections, but it's not the one you're supposed to live the rest of your life with. So hopefully that resonates, Priscilla. And yes, girl, block that person. And that we have to block them because that's the only way to get rid of them. And even when you block them, sometimes they find another way to come back. I've dealt with that shit, trust me. And it did. I'm glad it resonated, Priscilla. Good luck to you, sweetie. And thank you for the feedback. I love feedback, girls. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the likes. You guys are awesome. I get that. Yep. Having children with him makes it that much more difficult. But you know what? That was his purpose in your life. And that's how I kind of view things. Like, yeah, maybe he wasn't your happily ever after, but he was supposed to give you that baby. So there was a reason. No regrets with that.
Scroll up a little bit.
Now I am looking for, which one?
I lived in Michigan and have had a few readings from you in the past.
Okay.
So cool, I came across this live.
I gotta click on your picture, girl. I can't see you. I am like old, guys. My eyes, I can't see shit. Seriously. So then when I try to pull you guys up, because I can't see you, so then I'm like, who is this person? Yes, I remember you. Hey, honey, I'm glad you find my life too. I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found it. That is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun doing these. It wasn't something I thought I'd like. Like, I don't like being in front of the camera, but I'm getting used to it. And I like that I can converse with you guys, and it actually makes it fun, so it's not so scary like I thought it was going to be. My daughter tried talking me into doing this for a while, and I was like, nope, can't do it. And now I'm glad. And I've literally, I think this is like the 4th day in a row I've been on. And I'm probably going to come on tomorrow night again. So we can all come together and hang out again tomorrow night. All right. So Kaylee Kerrigan, sweetie, what is your question? Let me know you're here. Anyone else that's just joined, please go ahead and send through a $15 donation if you'd like to do a spread. Uh-oh. I lost everything, Bree. You might have to help me because I am...
Slide it over, like to the side, or the room.
There we go. Okay. I'm so not tech savvy, guys. Don't laugh at me. I'm only in my 40s and I still can't figure shit out. That's sad, but all right. For those of you just joining, hey, I'm doing $15 donations. There's a slight wait, only a few people ahead of you if you'd like to send one through. Linktree payment in my bio. I am just waiting on... Who am I waiting on? Kaylee. Kaylee, where you at, girl? I just need your question, sweetheart. Get Kaylee's question going. After Kaylee will be Chanel. I like that name. Chanel's going to do a general, so I already have the question. But after Kaylee, you just let me know you're still here, babe. Now, I am looking for Kaylee. Kaylee. We have got to... Let me see, honey. And if at any point you guys have a problem with, you are welcome, Chanel. If you guys have a problem with sending through your comments, I know last night we ran into this, but we just started putting them through the Q&A. If we have to do that, we'll do that again. But for whatever reason, things were lagging, so, you know, sometimes it's a little more difficult. Hey, Annette! Glad to see you back on tonight. All right, let me see here.
There's Kaylee.
Okay, there's Kay. So, honey, if it's not showing up, then if you could just... Hey, Lindsay. So if it's not showing up, we probably Q&A that to me, Kay. And then after Kaylee will be Chanel. And then Lindsay will be after Chanel. So I am just, sometimes I have a problem, guys, getting the comments not coming through. So we just have to wait a minute. And Kay's sending it in the Q&A right now. So I'm going to have that come through. And then I will be able to go on ahead and answer that question.
I don't think you saw, but Mer's mom is in here.
Thank you for all the likes, guys. Keep them coming through.
Did you hear me?
Name on that? Watching the Q&A, Kay should be coming through.
She said reading on my current pregnancy.
Just a general on the current pregnancy, hun? Absolutely. Belle, the tattoo convention was all right, but my guy did not win. I'm going to go back tomorrow because he should have won. Some guys that had, 2 men that had matching tattoos on their butt. Well, yeah, huh? They actually won in my category, which is just crazy. It was crazy. It was fun, but it was crazy. Anyway, so I'm going to do a reading on the current pregnancy for Kay. After that, and Nikki, you're in here. My daughter just told me you're in here. Hey, Nikki. Your daughter was supposed to be coming through. I think she's having too much fun in Pennsylvania or wherever the heck it is she's at. So Kaylee, sweetie, let's look at current pregnancy. See how things are going to go there for you. Well, everything's dropping out here. What the heck is going on? PayPal. PayPal should be working, guys.
Yeah, I've received PayPal.
Yeah, we've received PayPal, guys.
So it should be.
Right, she'll probably jump on at some point, Nikki. She does, like, whether she stays long, I don't know. First few, if she's in town, she'll stay on them the whole time I'm on, which is awesome. But thankfully, we've got enough followers going now. I stay busy, so we're good. I just like having her on here. My son loves having her on here. He'll only moderate if she's moderating because he loves her comments. All right, Kaylee. Let me see, honey. And it showed a little bit of struggle at the beginning and like just kind of moving out of rocky waters into calmer ones. So that's a good thing. And it just shows really just observing, which we do with just any pregnancy, just needing to observe. It does show you have financial worry or concern. And this just could be like, am I supposed to be working, or maybe you can't, or whatever the case may be. But it shows something affecting matters there. I do see situation in the past that maybe, I don't know if you've had struggle with a previous pregnancy or not, but shows needing to let go of past for some reason. So there may be something that you're kind of holding on to, which is causing you worry currently. I'm not sure why that's showing up there, but really just the need for balance. So with this one, I would just encourage you to make sure you're giving yourself enough rest and really doing things in moderation, not doing more than what you should be doing with the pregnancy. So hopefully that resonates, hun. Now, let me see. Aha, okay, that's what I saw that. So that's why it's like, I feel like sometimes what happens if we send things to the universe, you know, we're like, oh, this is never gonna, I have a lot of clients that are trying to get pregnant and, you know, they struggle with it. And I'm like, well, you got to change your thoughts. You got to try to stay positive, because if you're telling the universe, hey, this is never going to happen for me, the universe matches that energy. So it's important to really try to, even though you've had that previous loss, to kind of move forward, you know, from that. I totally understand. I had a miscarriage. That was my first pregnancy ever. And you have fears following that, and it's question like, did I do something wrong? What happened here? But you know, things look okay. So I would encourage you to watch, you know, make sure you're getting the rest you need and try not to stress so much, hon. And I am glad it resonated, sweetie. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate all the feedback, guys. Oh, and I appreciate these likes too. Look at you guys. We're getting all these likes through, which is amazing because we got to get it up high. Last night we got to 100,000. That should get me on the For You page. Now, anybody that is doing a relationship spread, please include the other party's first name, if there is one, when you send your question through. Now, Chanel, honey, let me know you are still here. After Chanel will be Lindsay and then Nicole Thomas. So Chanel right now, and I know you want a general, honey, but I just need to know you're here before I do your spread. And for those of you just joining, I'm doing $15 donation spreads. My link tree's in my bio. You can ask anything you'd like to ask. There is Chanel. All right, girl, I am ready to do your spread. Let's see what's going on. We're doing a general for Chanel. Then Lindsay, you will be up, hun. Woo! Cards are jumping everywhere, Chanel. What you got going on, girl? All right, honey. This is my least favorite card because it's me too, but you are a giver. And when I see this, stop it. What this card represents is that you just give too damn much, Chanel. So whether this is in friendships, partnerships, with your family, whoever, whatever, at work related, whatever the case may be, you give, and you don't always receive back. So be careful. Watch that. This one shows you needing inner strength and patience to kind of deal with some things right now. And at the basis of things are High Priestess. Typically this can be if we've recently learned something or we're waiting to hear about something, just it has an element of secrecy. So secrets becoming known. A lot of times it's just needing a better understanding in regards to something. Now we do have the Death card. Death card has nothing to do with death. I don't care what they show in the movies. This is transformation. So what this shows, honey, is new beginnings for you. And this is coming up in current positioning. So that tells me that you are in the process now of making some new starts for yourself, which is very positive. Which, following this one, it shows weighing on your mind, leaving the past behind. That's a very powerful card. I actually am getting that card tattooed on my thigh, and once it's healed, I'll show you guys because it's really, really badass. So this can come up for yourself if alone but not lonely, you know, financially being able to take care of things on your own, or it could be another female that affects matters with you. But I am seeing a change of home, honey, and this could be a literal change of home for yourself or somebody in the home, recent or upcoming, or we can also see this like work related as well. And this one, sometimes cut yourself some slack, girl. Actually, both of these. So this one, first one is showing me you're just always being strong, always there for everybody else. You need to let things go sometimes. And then this one tells me you're dang good at pretending everything is just fine, Chanel, even when it's not. Like everything's good my way. Outcome is a beautiful card. This is your soulmate connection. So this tells me you are going to have your happily ever after if you're not there yet. This is probably one of my favorite cards in the deck, and I don't read far out, so this is something up and coming for you soon, honey. Hopefully that resonates, Chanel. All right, now I am looking for Lindsay. Lindsay, let me know you're here and let me know your question, honey. Anyone just joining, I am now doing $15 spreads. There's a slight wait, but not many, probably 4 or 5 people ahead of you, and I whip right through them. Chanel, you are so welcome, hon. I hope it resonated for you. There's Lindsay. All right, honey, what is your question? It definitely resonated. Thank you for the feedback, girl. I love hearing these things. I got to know my cards are doing their job. And thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose and the likes. Hey, Leanne. What you doing on here on a Saturday? Shouldn't you be like out on a date, out on the town, something? Okay, Lindsay, general, kind of focusing on finance. Absolutely, sweetheart. Thank you for the roses, Leanne. Love you. Lindsay, general and finance. Let's see what you got going on, girl. Anyone want to get on the list? There's only a few people ahead of you. $15 donation. Jump on before I fill up, guys. Tonight's going fast. We're getting a lot of readings through. This is craziness. Last night I waited a while, twiddled my thumbs for a bit, but tonight, one right after another. And my girls are all on here moderating and helping me out. I appreciate you all. Aw, tell Kate hi. She should be coming on and getting a spread. Can I see that real quick, Bree? Oh, that's for 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever at the bottom.
Gotcha. All right, Lindsay, general and focusing on career. Let's see what comes out, honey. All right, general, new beginnings. Sometimes a pregnancy card, just throwing that out there too. There's only 2 in the deck. But if it has nothing to do with that, it is strictly a new beginning for you, hon. This does show positive change with relationships and home life. This can bring definitely soulmate connections. This is a very positive card to see. Right now, honey, it just shows a lot of indecision, uncertainty. Sometimes we see this with being kind of unsettled, uncertain with direction, where we're going. It does look like there's been a previous situation, hun, that you've just gotten out of, that where things, or maybe you're going to get out of, but things are not going or did not go as you planned for them to go, Lindsay. This does show the World card. This is one of my favorites. This tells me you will overcome any obstacles that present themselves. So that is huge. Now, I do see a male figure affecting matters. Now, this fellow's already around you or upcoming here very soon. He's a tad bit older than you, but this looks like somebody that's going to be a positive influence in your life. This one here shows reconciliation, and also we can see with this taking things to another level in an existing partnership or friendship. But sometimes this can be returns as well to things we've done as far as career and things like that. Moving out of rocky waters, girl. So it looks like there's been some turmoil for you recently, but this tells me that things are going to turn around for you. They're already starting to, and it's just going to definitely smooth out. This is showing positive outcome, with a partnership and with your finances. So that kind of answers both questions in one, but that's definitely showing up here as well. And then it does show mother figure affecting matters. So that's kind of general, but this could be a mother figure to you, or sometimes it has to do with kiddos. But in general, honey, I definitely see you moving out of rocky waters. I do see things coming together for you with career and also with relationships. So hopefully that resonates, Lindsay. Now, Nicole Thomas, let me know you are here, sweetie, and I will let me know your question.
Why'd you cross it out again? Did you have to cross it out with your color too?
I didn't catch who sent them, but thank you for all those roses I just saw. Oh, girl, be careful then. Maybe that's why we picked up on it. Maybe it was the 4-week-old. We're going with that, but if not, oh my God, be careful. Stranger things have happened. My last 2 were like months apart, you know. Is this my path? Whoa. Financial, business-wise,
right
relationship, husband. Whoa. Is that somebody on the list? I'm looking for Nicole. Is that Nicole? If so, that's a lot of questions.
Yes. Yeah, I recognize the face too from the payment. Yeah, that's her. You have to get her to clarify.
Okay, so Nicole, what I'm doing is a $15 donation for a spread. You can do a general and see what comes up. I'm not doing any connections with deceased this evening. It's been a long day for me, and those I have to kind of mentally prepare myself for, so I won't be doing any connections. So basically what we're doing tonight is asking a question. So like you could do like general relationship, general career, but it would be one question, honey. So if you could like specify what one question you'd like for me to answer for you, that would be great, hon.
It was.
And off topic, I love your tattoos. Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
It was Kimberly that sent all the roses.
It was Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Lindsay's still cracking up over here. All right, so I am just waiting on Nicole so we can figure out exactly what Nicole would like to know. Is that her? Sent through yes? Oh, general. Okay, Nicole, honey, I will pick up on general for you and see what we can see. Although I will tell you, and I'm not doing medium connections, but Nicole, I do have a grandmother connection that's kind of pushing at me as I'm saying your name, as I'm going to lay out the cards. And I feel it's somebody that maybe you weren't with when she passed, or you didn't get enough time with her, but I feel like some guilt or struggle on your part that there wasn't enough time, or not, and maybe it was not saying goodbye. I'm not sure exactly what she's trying to show me here, but she's telling me you have to tell her not to worry about this. So it's something that she just wants you to let go of. It's coming through as a motherly connection, so I'm guessing this is a grandmother.
She said general relationship.
And now we will do a general relationship pull for you, sweetheart. For anyone just joining, I don't have that long of a wait. Only a few people, guys. General relationship for Nicole. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. We got 100,000 last night. Let's do it again. I think we can. All right, so at the basis of things, honey, I do see reconciliation. So if there is any sort of separation, even if it's just an emotional separation, this can show coming back together. I do see the Five of Pentacles, which, Nicole, this represents temporary struggle. So any struggles you have going on currently, they may be emotional, they could be financial, maybe a little bit of both. They are only going to be temporary. Now, I do see love proposals, contentment, happiness. So this is some positive change coming in regards to relationship. So this could be a current situation, or it could even be something new coming in the picture. But sun shines favorably on new beginnings for you. So any new starts you make, Nicole, you should see some positive outcome with. It's a good time for new beginnings. This one, honey, change your thoughts, because this one shows me you're a little bit focused on the negative currently, and it tells me you need to try to view things a little bit more positively. Usually what we say to the universe is kind of what we're delivered. So if you switch up what you're thinking, you're going to notice like it helps tremendously. Not always easy to do. The World card shows you are going to be able to overcome any obstacles that present themselves as far as relationship goes. So that's a beautiful card to see. Now this one tells me you're guarded, honey. And usually this is if we've had bad experiences either with our current partnership or a previous situation. And it's showing being very guarded, needing to maybe let your guard down a little bit depending on the situation. However, sometimes rightfully so. And then this one is beautiful. This shows developments. This shows new beginnings. This shows birth. Sometimes it's a pregnancy card too. But if it's not, it's just bringing things to a new level. So that's positive change coming for you emotionally. Now, hopes or fears, it does show something in regards to a possible move or distance or something with a change of home, change of work. There's just something that would affect a relationship that's showing up in your fears position there. But be careful not to pretend everything's fine, hon. I do see that you're very strong, and I feel like you take on a lot more than you should in regards to partnerships or relationships. Like I feel like you don't always express how you're feeling or let the other person know what's going on with you when you probably should. So overall, I see a lot of positive change coming, especially with the Ace of Cups. And, you know, even though you're a little bit guarded, may have to let that down just a little bit, hon. Hopefully that resonates for you. Thank you, honey. I'm amazing. I am like I'm a very modest person, guys, so I don't always know how to respond to these compliments, but I appreciate every single one of them, and I appreciate every single one of you. I love coming on here. It's a lot of fun for me, and I actually just love conversating with you guys. I love it. So I am now looking for, that was Nicole. I am looking for Veronica. I have Priscilla,
It's
question
Priscilla.
mark. It is Priscilla. We did one previously. So Priscilla, girl, what is your next question?
I don't
What
know if it's
is
the
your
same
question? Or
one,
is it a different
actually.
Priscilla? We're over here trying to figure this out. I don't know if this is Priscilla
don't
I've
think
already
it's the
read
same
or if it's a
one.
new Priscilla, honey. Let me know your question and that you're here, and we can get moving ahead. And then after that, Kimberly, sweetie, you will be up. All right, looking for Priscilla. If you cannot get your comment to send through, honey, you can always send it in the Q&A. And for anyone wanting to join my list, there's only a few people ahead of you.
Was that the same one or not?
I'm not sure.
Because that's her.
Different one is what Allie's saying. Thanks, Allie.
The
There
who
she is.
vowel was her, yes.
Okay. Okay, so you're here, sweetie. What's your question?
I believe she commented it earlier.
My moderator's
There's so
checking to
many
see if you did
comments.
comment it, but if not, you can send it through again, hun.
Oh no, she hasn't yet.
Nicole, I'm so happy that it was spot on for you, honey. And if you are looking, and anyone else that's looking to do a personal private reading with me, I do them by phone. You can go to my link tree in my bio, and that will take you to my readings page. I do have a business. When I'm not on TikTok, I actually do these readings 7 days a week for people kind of all over the world. So you can private message me right there through my readings page. And if you wouldn't mind, follow and like it as well. Thanks, guys. All right, so Leo, Justin, love reading. I want to know if he's coming back. All right, girl, let's see. Is Justin going to be coming back, Priscilla? Let me check, honey. I got a double chin when I'm looking down like this. I'm looking over here at my iPad and I'm like, oh my God, look at that double chin. So I gotta do readings like this, guys. I'm gonna be like this now. I can't see the cards when I do it like this, though. That's not gonna work. You're just gonna have to pretend I don't have one. Maybe I'll wear turtlenecks. All right, so is he coming back? Let's take a look. Oh, shit. Girl, stuff's jumping out all over the place. Let's see what we got going on, Priscilla. What is going on with Justin? There's the abandonment card, so that can show obviously the separation there. And this can show a couple different things. Number one, I do see soulmate connections with this, so that tells me we have a soulmate connection. And I always explain our soulmate may not always be that person we're supposed to have long term. They may serve a purpose or a time frame in our lives, but there's definitely that connection with the two of you. The other thing I see with the positioning of this card, however, there may be an outside influence that's affecting matters. So sometimes this could be somebody that's actually around, a third party type situation. However, we can also see this if there was an issue in a previous relationship that maybe he brought into this one, if that makes sense. So a lot of times it's not letting go of things. He's showing to be real unpredictable. This is real back and forth, so he's hot and cold. So that's like he gives, when things are good, they're freaking amazing, but when they're bad, look out. Probably some ghosting as well here. It can be a little bit difficult too, Priscilla. I'm seeing like with this king, I don't want to refer to him as an asshole by any means, but this is our tough king. Like he's out for himself a lot of times. This is the guy that just says what's on his mind, doesn't think things through when he probably needs to. But you do weigh on his mind, and it definitely does show that, you know, he's having a hard time processing and figuring out what he needs to do here. There's definitely strong feelings and connection for you. It does look like he's almost focused on the negative, looking for things to be wrong for whatever reason. And a lot of times we see this when people are trying to guard themselves. Maybe they've got feelings they didn't anticipate having, or for whatever reason, you know, things are going too good, so they're expecting things to go wrong. So with this, it's like looking for things to be wrong. Now, sun shines favorably on new beginnings, hon. There is a reconciliation card popping out here, so definitely opportunity for that. He is also fearful of you being with anybody else. There's a male showing up in his fierce position, so that could be a specific male maybe that he has concerns about, or just in general you moving on without him. So more than likely, I would say this is a yes, honey. So this is definitely a relationship card showing up in the outcome position. So I do feel the opportunity for reconciliation will happen. Now, whether or not we make it through it or not, that's a different story, because with that king, he can be a little bit trying. So sometimes he's the one you just got to let be right, pick and choose your battles with him. So hopefully that resonates, Priscilla. Now, Kimberly, I got your question at the bottom. At the bottom. Let me see. You don't like your double chin either, right? Love it. All right, so what, Kimberly, please let me know you are here, my dear. Anyone else wanting to get on my list, there's only a couple people ahead of you, so $15 donation only. You can send that through my payment information, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. It's in my link tree in my bio, guys. Let me see. Yeah, honey, I don't read far out, so definitely when I pick up on things, it should happen fairly soon, for sure. I'm more of a current energy reader. I'm glad it resonated, and thank you for the feedback, girl. I appreciate it.
Well, Kimberly just...
Make sure you get back on here and tell me when his ass comes back. And then we'll do a spread, and we'll check up on him and make sure he's got good intentions at that point. How's that sound, Priscilla? All right, so I'm just looking for... Thank you for all the likes, guys. Let's keep them coming through. Keep them coming through. We don't have Tyler on here giving us likes tonight. You girls can show him up. You guys can...
is Angel Eyes, right?
Yes, I'm looking for Kimberly.
She commented a second ago and said absolutely not.
Gabby sending roses. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
To the double chin comment, but...
Okay, well, I just want to make sure. And Kimberly, let me know you're here. And then when you're doing a when are we, like, if you have a time frame in mind, like if you want to know if this is going to happen in, say, the next 6 months, let me know that time frame. Because then I can check it out and see, yeah, is it going to happen in that time frame, or is it going to take longer? Or is it going to go a lot faster than we're anticipating? So if we can do it that way, that'd be helpful, sweetie. Awesome, Priscilla. Make sure you do. All these likes coming through. I appreciate you guys. Melissa, you will be after Kimberly. Girl with the same name. Can't forget that one. And I love that you guys stay on and hang out with me. I appreciate it, guys. And thank you for all of the likes. We're 25,000. We got to 100K last night. I guess that, you know, increases the chances of being on the For You page and all that. I'm not tech savvy, guys, so my kids have to coach me all through this shit. So I just like to do readings. That's all. Now, Kimberly, where you at, girl? I know you're here. Kimberly, you're always here. That's why I know you're here. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, am I seeing her sending likes? Did she, Kimberly, just send likes? Where, oh, where? Caitlin, honey, he's playing games. Play him back. There she is. There she is. So, give me a time frame. What are you looking at? What do you want me to look into? Like, if you think, hey, are we going to have this house in the next 3 months? Let's look at it that way. So give me a time frame, girl. Then Melissa, have your question ready, honey, because after I am done with Kimberly, I will be jumping to you. And then Dara, I believe, is after Melissa. I feel like it's still early. Is it early?
It's 9:48.
So just a general kind of upcoming, if we're looking sooner than better. Let me just do a general and see what comes out for time, honey. She said heard. That's right. Pretend the shit's not bothering you. People always want what they can't have, right? You've got it, Caitlin. It will work out. All right. So, Kimberly, let's look at this house situation. House situation. And that's right, Caitlin. Act like this shit's not even bothering you. That's what you have to do. That drives them crazy. Been there, done that, just saying. All right, Kimberly. I think I shuffled those well enough. This is purchases, sales, lease agreements, etc. That is our question at hand. This tells me you've been overthinking, over worrying, kind of driving yourself crazy with this. Shows being focused on the negative, and that's the whole this is never going to happen. And you guys hear me preach this shit all the time. Change to positive thoughts because you can manifest for yourself, Kimberly. If you're telling the universe, I'm never getting this house, guess what? You're never going to get that house. So you tell the universe when you go to bed, be like, yep, I'm ready. I see myself moving in. Picture it. This is a move. It's right upcoming, so that's good. That's literally something I would say positioning of that card is in the next few months, so that's a good thing. Does show a lot of indecision, does show a miserly male affecting matters, but it does show new beginnings, and there's the ending. So that is the ending where you're at currently. So this is an ending that's an unexpected ending, but the only thing unexpected is that time frame. So like we know it needs to happen, it's going to happen. So yeah, and I do see you're going to get some knowledge upcoming here very soon, whether that's location or just something in regards to the home itself. But I feel like there's something coming in for you here in the next few upcoming here very soon, whether that's location or just something in regards to the home itself. But I feel like there's something coming in for you here in the next few weeks that's going to give you a better understanding as far as the timing with the actual move. So hopefully that resonates, girl. Now, Melissa, what is your question, sweetheart? Let me know you are here. Let me know your question. Yeah, I feel like it's early. You are very, very welcome, Kimberly.
Hers was love reading with Victor R.
Thank you guys for the likes. Keep them coming. I appreciate it. This will probably, hopefully, get me on the For You page. I need to get on there. Been on there. I have been on there, but we need to get on there. I need more followers. And if anyone ever sees me coming from there, let me know. Or sees me on there. All right. There she is. Melissa's here. What was the question?
She had said, love reading with Victor R.
Victor R, Melissa. Let me see, girl. Let's see what's going on with good old Victor here.
Well, then she just commented, will my ex come back?
Uh-huh. So let's see. Is Victor going to return, Melissa? We will find out right now. Indecision. That's the first card out. So he doesn't know what the hell he wants right now. This one shows you need to focus more on you, work on you, change your energy because, you know, get yourself feeling better about yourself because that's going to attract him or somebody else. Just saying. Now, it does show he wants to move out of rocky waters, so this tells me there's been a lot of back and forth. Doesn't mean you're necessarily responsible, but the World card is overcoming difficulty as well, so it's like that's why we have this separation right now. He's uncertain. He's just wanting to be done with struggle, whether it's arguments, whatever we got going on, but he definitely thinks about you, and he thinks about the relationship that he had with you. So you're weighing on his mind. He's obviously missing this situation, but he's very guarded. So this tells me he has fear of loss. Usually this is emotional. Sometimes it can be finances in some way affecting matters, or sometimes even both, but definitely his guard's up. There's a good news bear. So that is communication, contact, something positive that's going to change between the two of you. There's some sort of celebration that could affect matters, and that could just be as simple as a gathering, unless it's somebody's birthday or something along those lines. And it's showing temporary struggles. So again, that's emotional, financial, or both. And I do feel like you have to be able to, like, you're a little bit guarded right now with things, so just kind of let things go and let things happen, because I do feel you're going to hear from him. Reconciliation is really going to go based upon, like, it's got to be in his control. So I feel like he has to feel like he's the one, you know, making the decisions here, if that makes sense. But in the meantime, you have to focus on you and pretend things are not bothering you, because I feel like that is going to bring him back quicker. But he's definitely got his guard up real high for some reason right now. But there will be some good news or a positive shift coming here for you. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Now, Dara, are you here? And what is your question? Anybody that wants to ask a question, $15 donation, guys. My link tree is in my bio. And Melissa, you're very welcome, honey. I hope it all resonated for you. For those of you just coming on, I'm doing $15 donations. I don't have much of a wait right now. So if you'd like to get on my list, send through a $15 donation and we can get a spread done for you. Find out anything you need to know. Now I am looking for Dara. Have we seen that? Do we know which name that's under? Dara, honey, I don't know if you've sent your question through, but I do not see it. So,
hey, it's me, Dara.
Hey, it's me, Dara. Okay, watching for you, girl. Let me know you're here and let me know your question. And if it is relationship and there's another party, please let me know their first name. For anybody else that would like to get on my list, I don't have a real long wait right now. Actually, I think Dara's the next, and then we may not have a wait after that currently. So $15, and I will do a spread for you. Can answer any question about anything or anyone, whatever you need to find out, guys. My payment information is in my link tree in my bio. She said, I sent like 307. Thank you, girl. All right, guys, I'm unfortunately not doing free readings, so anyone that would like one, if you could send through a $15 donation, and then I will do a spread for you and answer whatever question it is you have, guys. There is Dara. Hey, girl. Let's have a look. So we're doing kind of a general love. What's coming for you? Absolutely, girl. Let me see. Yes, we'd be close to on time. Well, basically right on time right now for the most part. All right. So, Dara, what I'm seeing first is you're almost focused on the negative. So this can be if you're giving up. This can be if you feel like it's never going to happen for you. But I explain this. If you might hear me, or you might have heard me say this before. I say it to everybody. The universe gives us what we feed it. So if you're telling the universe, God, I'm never going to find anybody. Why do all my friends have their person and I don't have my person? And when is this ever going to happen for me? That's exactly what the universe is going to give you. So, need to change your thought process, sweetheart. So, try to focus, like, literally manifest this shit. Like, just picture that person. Picture how they're going to make you feel when they talk to you. Picture how they make you feel when they're holding you. Do that every night and then let it go. Do it for, like, I don't know, 2 weeks, 30 days. Then let it go. Don't think about it, and the universe will deliver. It does show you've got fears preventing you from moving forward. This could be fear stemming an energetic tie from a previous person, previous situation, relationship, or something that you just haven't been able to heal from or let go of. So that's kind of getting in the way. You are going to find your soulmate though, sweetie. This is a soulmate card, and that's at the basis of everything. So you absolutely 100% will have your person. I do see an eventual positive outcome with the situation, but I also feel like there was a situation in the past where you probably gave too much energy to this person. I feel like you really invested so much more of yourself than you got back, and you wasted a lot of time with this person. So that may be where some of your fears are stemming from now. And it does show you're really trying to focus a little bit more on you. And I'm also seeing weighing on your mind, this could be motherhood. I'm seeing an Empress, so whether that's future children, whatever the case may be. I do see a Justice card, so that's definitely a marriage card. I think that's the first marriage card I've seen tonight, but you got it, honey. So that's definitely going to happen for you too. So definitely, I feel like there was a previous situation where there was some control struggle. So perhaps you were dealing with somebody that was a little controlling or difficult, and you do have fears surrounding that too. So I'm certain that it's something that you're gonna see. You're going to see it. It's going to be a red flag. That won't happen for you again. Now, the Wheel of Fortune shows your choices or decisions you're making in regards to yourself, bringing things to positive conclusion with the relationship. And I definitely feel it's a new person. This is new beginning. Sometimes this can be pregnancy as well. However, this would represent a new beginning in this spread. So it'll be something that, or someone that you have not met yet, hon. But I don't read real far out. So I'm more of a current energy reader. So I do see this, that this is something that could happen for you in the next year's time. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Nicola. All right, general, my dear. I will do a general for you.
Make sure she's back.
Let me see if she is here. Miranda's mama, are you here with me, girl? Well, right now you're up, so I'm going to do yours, but you're welcome to stay around and watch as much as you want. I like having people in here, even, you know, especially my regulars. You're a regular of mine. You guys are more like family, you and the girls, actually. So let me do a general for you, Nicola, and see what comes up, honey. For everybody just joining, I am currently doing $15 donation spreads, and you can get answers to your love life. You can find out if he's cheating. You can find out if you're going to move. You can find out if you should stay at the same job or leave it, whatever you need to know. All right. Hello, hello. I never can pronounce, I don't know half these names here, so... let me see here. Thank you for the likes, guys. Keep them coming. Last night we managed to hit 100K. Now, Tyler was on here and he was going crazy for a long time, but we did hit. How does one pay? My moderators will be answering you, honey, in just a second, but my payment information's in my link tree in my bio. Now, this is a general for Nicola, Mur's mom. Let's see what's going on, girl. All right. So right now it shows some sort of struggle where you're feeling the need to defend yourself, and it has a financial tie. So this is more than likely work related, unless it's dealing with family and maybe somebody taking advantage of you, things like that. But it's showing needing to kind of put your foot down in that situation. Now this shows you leaving past behind for more positive future, Nicola. And this one here, 9 of Wands, shows that you're probably in the process of giving things another try, but in doing so, making the decision that this is going to be the last try. No further tries, this is it. Weighing on your mind is new beginnings, and this shows financial change. So this is actually a positive card to see because it will bring welcome positive financial changes. And then I see a situation where there's an unpredictable male around you. So this could be a person like where you just don't know what to expect from them, or somebody that even comes and goes in your life. You know, they may reappear, disappear, reappear, that sort of thing. And it does show somebody from your past attempting to return. So this is something, positioning of this card, that should have recently occurred or would occur here in the next probably couple months. And this one, honey, shows you focusing more on you. So as I do know you, this is the caring queen. You know, you take care of everybody else, worry about everybody else, even as your profession. And it's really showing to give yourself some time too. Hopes or fears, that is reconciliation. So that could be something you're hoping for, fearing, maybe a little bit of both. But this is also definitely an inner healing card as well. And outcome, it just shows a lot of indecision with you right now. And I think you just need to find some balance, hon. And that's probably why it's going back to the kind of focus on work on you, because I think all these other things, the relationship, the finances, all that will kind of just fall into place the way it should. But I think there's a lot that's back and forth for you right now. That's why we're seeing the moon. So just making sure you're keeping things balanced in the meantime, more so with your health and just your emotional well-being, that sort of thing. Because this one just brings a lot of, you know, I love my job, I hate my job, I love them, I hate them, a lot of chaos, a lot of misunderstanding, and just unnecessary worry. So hopefully that resonates, my friend. Now let me see here. I am looking for, we don't have an, oh, I'm not looking for anybody. I'm looking for somebody. Now somebody sent through a $15 donation. We were like super busy when I got on. Now it's slowed down a little bit, guys. Keep those likes coming. We're getting there.
Dara said thank you.
Dara, you are very welcome, sweetheart. So yeah, we're doing good. We're getting the likes up there. We may get this on the For You page. We're at 30,000 now. You know, last night it might have been Tyler. I mean, we got a little faster last night, girls. What is going on? Competition. Where's Belle? Didn't we say something about a competition earlier? Allie, Belle, one of you girls. Somebody said that. All right, guys. Anyone just joining? I currently now have no wait. Just finished up the last reading. So if anyone would like to send through a $15 donation, that can be sent Venmo, Cash App. All my payment information is in my link tree in my bio, and I will do a spread for you. You have relationship question, whatever it is you need to find out, career, health, you want to ask about somebody else, I can answer anything you want to know. So let's see. Diane, you were getting bullied? Why were you getting bullied, Diane? No. All right, guys. I'm seeing a lot of new people joining. I am currently offering, if you have not been on here with me before, I am a very, I'm a recent energy, current energy reader, so I don't tell you shit 10 years down the road. So if you want to find something out that's really affecting you here and now, you need answers to relationship, whatever it may be, we can find out. $15 donation only, and I can find out for you. It's crazy because I almost see like...
What?
I was seeing some kind of orbs there for a minute. Let me see. Somebody, Cash App came through. Gabby, thank you for the roses, honey. I appreciate it. Those of you, I think somebody had sent a payment. It jumped. Oh, we have. Oh, is it Kim? All right, Kimberly, what is your question, girl? Thank you for doing another one. I appreciate it. Anyone just coming on, guys, I am doing $15 spreads. I've only got a couple people on my list, so you can jump on next.
Why is your dog so loud?
Yeah, sorry if you hear my dog making all kinds of noise in the background. She's a 3-legged lab. She's my baby, but she's just being crazy right now. Okay, I do see it, hon. I do see your payment. Kim, I'm just ready for your question. After Kim will be Jessica, sweetie, so have your question ready. Hi, Sherry. Hello, Sherry. Welcome, guys. We're working hard. Let's get this on the For You page. Let's send through those likes. I'm waiting on Kim's question. Kimberly. Cash App tag is at Readings by Melissa, Melissa, honey. No, girl, I didn't see your question. You may have to send it through the Q&A because I did not see it. Is it Haley? Is that Haley? Haley, welcome back. Is it if Haley or Haley? Haley, I think so. Nikki, that was spot on. Thank you for the feedback, honey. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. So, Jess, you're going to want to know about your relationship. Okay, so you are up. Keep watching. I have one ahead of you. I'm just waiting on her question. And then I don't have a wait, guys, so if anyone wants to get on my list, you are welcome to do so. I will probably do at least 10 more spreads before I get off for the night. So at least 10. And I am looking for Kim. Kim, sweetie, are you sending that through the Q&A, I'm hoping? And then anybody, I'm not doing any free spreads this evening, but if you'd like to do a $15 donation, then I can answer a question for you. I'm just looking for Kim right now. It's in the Q&A, is what I'm hearing. That's what Allie said. That's what Allie said. We're not seeing it. I know I asked about my son last night. You still don't see it?
She said, do you see him reaching out anytime soon?
What's his name, honey? What was your son's name again? She said wrong person. My bad. You're good, Allie. You're good. You are totally fine. For your punishment, Allie, 20 likes. Like 20 push-ups. No, 200. 20 is too easy, right? Some of you guys are sending like 307. Hunter. All right. So is Hunter going to reach out anytime soon? Let me check, Kim. And I think I vaguely remember this from last night, but girl, I do so many of these readings between TikTok and at the office. It's hard for me to keep track of stuff. Yes, Page of Wands. There's a good news bear right there. So that's definitely contact, hun. And this shows your son's very sensitive. He's got his own emotional struggles, stuff that he's kind of struggling with or dealing with right now. Mental clarity. So you're just going crazy with this. This is you just wanting to know. You need some answers. And this does show secrets becoming known, affecting matters. So a lot of times that can be as well, you learning or gaining more knowledge in regards to the separation or even how he's feeling. Now, affecting matters, justice card. So this is anything like divorce or kind of anything with legal documents being signed that could have affected things. I do see the Empress card, the Mama card. So he's definitely needing mom, even though, you know, we have a male figure that's influencing things in some way, whether this is a fatherly connection, which I want to say maybe it is, if I recall. And it just looks like there will be an eventual positive outcome. So it's something just letting him come around, but making sure that he's aware you're there, which I'm sure you're doing, girl. And there's your reconciliation card, 2 of Cups. So this definitely is going to happen. It does appear to be unexpected. So I think it's going to be something that, you know, just one day you're gonna be jumping on here and being like, Melissa, you were right. I heard from him today. So, and it just shows the need to let past go. So when he does reach out to you, we don't need to discuss things from the past. It's like a new slate, new beginning for the 2 of you. And this is what we need to do. So, yes, Kim. The answer is yes. Hopefully that made sense, hon. Jessica, you wanted to know about your relationship. Let me check that out right now. And it was an ending, if I believe correctly. So Jessica, sweetie, I am... Just let me know you're here, hon, and I'll do your spread. Unfortunately, I don't pull for free, guys. No, $15 donation, and I will do a spread for you. Now, Jessica, there you are. Okay, let me check out outcome with the relationship, honey. My link tree is in my bio, guys. That has all my payment information, Cash App, Venmo, etc. A lot of stress and anxiety, Jess. That's what I'm seeing here. Too much, honey. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And emotional discontentment. This is the sadness card. My goodness, I just want this to end for you now. This just tells me you're not in the place you should be in, hon. This shows you letting go of things short term for more positive in the long term. So it may be like, well, I got to wait till I have finances together, or I'm just not ready to do this yet because we've got this coming up. Whatever it is, it's like we've had some delay for that reason. Now, weighing on your mind, there's no trust here. I feel like there's been a previous situation or situations with your partner where there's been struggle and some dishonesty, and it's like it's still fresh there. It's hard to move past this. And it does show third party affecting matters. Now that could be upcoming or current. And what I mean by that is there may be a third person on your side, your partner's side, that may speed up the process a little bit. Now, sometimes this is where there's actual involvement with somebody else, but we can also see that if we've got, say, a family member or a friend or somebody else that's influencing in somebody's ear, like, hey, get away from her, you know, whatever the case may be. It shows you yourself having fears or anxiety kind of keeping you stuck. So, but honey, what I see with this card is that's the only thing that's keeping you in this relationship are those fears of actually making the move. Mental clarity needed. Like, this is really weighing on you. And I just feel like once this happens, you're going to be able to breathe. Like, there's a lot of struggle with this connection. And it shows that you've given so many chances, just continuing to hope for a positive outcome with this relationship. And the crazy part, what I'm actually seeing here is, like, even if we do separate, there is still possibility of reconciliation. I am saying crazy because everything else I was seeing here, like, really shows that this is just not going the way it should. You're not getting what you should get from this relationship, hun. So be careful, because it does look like if we separate that you guys could end up back together. And I don't know that this is the right thing to do. I'm just being honest with the cards that I'm seeing. So make sure you're putting yourself first and make sure you're getting what you deserve to get out of this situation. Hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. And that's, I think you guys are going to play that back and forth. So I think you're going to have to be the person, from what I was seeing, Jessica, that you are going to have to be the one to be strong enough to stay away from the situation. Because I feel like your partner is just going to continue to come back as long as you allow it to. All right. So Anna, is this Anna here? General. Is that Anna Rose? Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, Anna, we're doing a general spread for you. Absolutely. Spot on. He's manipulative. And I could see that for sure, hun. I dealt with that for many years, like probably close to 10. Big waste of time. And that's the problem. We want to believe them so badly, and we keep taking them back. And girl, do what's best for you. Do what's best for you. Get rid of those fears. Don't, you already know. You already know. You and I both know by that spread this isn't going anywhere. So even if you keep playing this back and forth dance, it's not getting any better, honey. All right. So Anna, we are doing a general. I see you, girl. I see you. Anyone else? I'm not doing free reads tonight, guys. $15 donations. I just have a couple of people ahead of you if you want to jump on my list. I'm probably going to do about 10 more or maybe less. I'm not sure before I'm done for the evening, but let's see here. So Anna, we're going to do a general for you, honey. For anyone just joining, $15 donation. My payment information is in my link tree. Not too much of a wait ahead of you if you'd like to get your name on my list. All right, honey, let's see here. General for Anna. See what you got going on, girl. All right. So, positive financial change. Good way to start things out, right? That's a beautiful card to see. Now, it does show that there's been some delay with the situation affecting matters with you, honey, where things are going to move very quickly following this delay. At the basis of things, Eight of Pentacles, this is some sort of training, studies, or testing that's affecting matters, or will be here soon. Now, Five of Swords tells me there was a situation where there was a lot of deceit or hidden agenda, recent past, or possibly even current, and where things just didn't go as you planned for them to go. Now, weighing on your mind, hun, it does show partnership or indecision currently, so that's something that's up there weighing on your mind. Two of Wands. This one tells me that you are the person that everybody trusts and likes to come to for your opinion and your advice, which can be very draining. I understand that. We have your soulmate connection, honey. So your environment position, it is showing relationship, lasting relationship coming, and with this, we see a soulmate connection. So that is beautiful. And I'm a current energy reader, girl. I don't know if I've done a reading for you before, so I pick up on more on current energies, not shit 10 years down the road. So sun shines favorably on new beginnings, hun. So anything you start with the sun shining here, we should see positive outcome with. And girl, quit doing all this unnecessary worrying. That's what I see here. Looks like way too much worrying, and unnecessary being key. An outcome does show temporary separation. So typically this means a situation where we're going to come back together with someone or something. So hopefully those resonate, honey. All right. let me see here. Let me see. Anna, you are welcome, sweetheart. I hope everything resonated for you. Perfect. Let me see. So now I am looking for Susan. Susan, what's your question, sweetheart? Pull this one up, Bree. Back out. And well, you could do it on yours. I just want that one. No. I'm talking about. Okay. All right. So, just figuring something out real quick, guys. I am doing readings. Welcome if you're new here. I'm doing $15 donation spreads. I am currently looking for Susan. I do think Susan had just commented. Unfortunately, guys, I'm not doing any new job in school, always worried, always the go-to person. Then that totally resonated for you, Anna. I'm glad. Thank you for the feedback, honey. I appreciate that. Those of you looking for a reading, I don't do free readings, so, you know, if you comment, I'm probably not going to get to it, but if you would like to make a donation, then you can get on my list here, and there's only one or two ahead of you at the present moment. So let me see here. I am looking for Susan, and thank you to all my girls still sticking it out on here with me tonight, and all of you getting tired fingers from that like button. We made it to 100K last night. Let's do it again, girls. Although we don't have Tyler. Tyler really gave us that boost. All right, guys. So I am looking for all of those joining now, guys, I'm doing $15 donation card spreads. Love, career, whatever it is you need to figure out. We can find out the answer, guys. So not a long wait right now. I am just looking. The Numb Finger Club. Yes, that's correct, Allie. I love it. All right, so I am just looking for Susan. I believe I saw you were here, but I can't see you now. Susan, I need your question, sweetheart. Let me know what you want to know. For those of you just joining, after Susan, I don't have a wait. So if anyone would like to send through a $15 donation, you will be next after Susan. We can answer anything for you. All right, let me see. My girls are getting tired. I don't see any more likes coming through. Girls tired out. All right. Oh, can I see that for a second? Will you watch for Susan for me? I haven't seen it yet.
Yep.
Susan, honey, I don't know if you've sent your question through, but it's not showing up, so it may need to go to the Q&A.
Ange just joined.
Hey, Ange, welcome. We're having a busy night tonight. It's been busy since I got on. This is the first kind of dry spell I've had. You know me, it's been 3 minutes and I haven't done anything. I'm going crazy, you know. Waiting on a Susan. Susan, I just need your question, girl. For those of you just joining, I am definitely, oops. Looking for Susan. After Susan, guys, I don't have a wait currently, so if you would like to send through a $15 donation, then we can do a spread. We can do love, we can do career, we can do moves, we can do pregnancies, whatever it is you need to find out. But I am still looking for Susan.
It shows she's in the live, but
Susan, we
haven't
see
seen
you're
it.
in here, but I have not seen any comments. I don't know if you're sending anything through, sweetie. I know last night I was having a problem with that, so sometimes I'm not getting them through, and if that happens, you can send it through the Q&A if you would, hon. And a lot of new people coming on. Welcome, guys. Right now, currently, I have one reading to do. I'm waiting on the question, and once I get that taken care of, then I have no wait. So if anyone wants to send through a $15 donation, then I can do a spread for you. And I'm a current energy reader, so I pick up on kind of whatever's affecting you here and now. There we go. We got the likes coming back through, guys. Let's make it to 100K like we did last night. I know we don't have Tyler on here helping us out tonight, but you girls can do it. We can do it. Let's get to 100K again, guys. Susan, oh Susan, where are you at? Waiting on Susan. Anybody else that wants to get on my list? We just have a couple ahead of you, and then you will be up. $15 donation, guys. Feel free to send it on through. For those of you joining, thank you. Oh, it is the Susan Club tonight. So after Susan Weinman, I'm looking for Susan Owen after Susan Weinman. So Susan Owen, I'll let you know when you're up, sweetie. Is that Susan Jane that just now paid so I can keep them separated? Is that Owen? I think so. Thanks for the likes, guys. Keep them coming. I am looking for Susan Weinman right now, and after Susan Weinman, it'll be Susan Owen. Susan Weinman, where are you at? Give you another couple minutes, and then I'm probably going to bypass you and go to the next Susan so I don't keep everyone waiting for too long. Then when you're here, you can let me know, hon. Nothing coming through on the Q&A either? Okay, so is this Susan Jane, hun? Are you Susan Owen? I don't want to mix you girls up. If so, if you'd like to send me through your question right now, honey, I will go ahead and do your question for you, and I will backtrack to the other Susan whenever she comes back on. So Susan, oh, there she is. So there's Susan W. All right. Okay, well, I'm ready to do your question, honey. I almost passed you up for a minute. So go ahead and put your question in the comments right now if you could, Susan, and I will do your question. Then after you, it'll be Susan Owen. General or love, hun? Or general love? Want to do general love? Let's do general love. Let's see, guys. All right, so this one's for Susan Weinman. I don't want to get you guys mixed up. Susan W. We're doing general, love. We'll kind of incorporate a little bit of both here. See what we got going on. Girl, first things first, listen to your intuition. You don't need outside opinions, influences in regards to anything, relationship, whatever. Your intuition is very heightened right now. That's why we see this card. And you need a vacation. This one tells me you have too damn much stress and anxiety, Susan. So be careful with that, honey. Figure out, meditate, do some things to get rid of that. This shows good news coming in. This could be hearing from somebody we'd hope to hear from. Typically it has to do with an outcome. So something that you're waiting to hear, or sometimes it's just a surprise, but there's really good news surfacing for you, hon. Now, I do see a financial change coming for you, but it does bring security. So with this one, it will be a positive financial change. And it could be something that's recently occurred with positioning of this card, Susan, or if not, it is something that's upcoming soon. Now, weighing on your mind, there is a person or persons around you. They're always right. You're always wrong. Pick and choose your battles, girl. You're not going to win. Let them be right. Just let them be right. It's just not worth it. So this shows a change of home affecting matters. Now, we can see this if you've had a passing that you're struggling with still, or this can also show up as a literal change of home, something that's going to occur for yourself or somebody in the home, or perhaps a change work-related as well. Now, I do see you leaving past behind for more positive future. So this is good, especially in dealing with relationships. And Susan, girl, you tend to take on much more than you can happen. I don't know where that came from, but you take on too much, girl. That's what that means. And you did just buy a house. I was reading is what I was doing. I was reading as you were telling me, so it's kind of confusing. But yeah, so you're taking on too much. It's way too much right now. And it does show a lot of delay with something, but it does show things are going to move quickly following delay. And then, girl, bam, you got your soulmate connection card. So you're definitely going to be with a person, your person, the person that's going to contribute just as much as you contribute. So I hope that resonates, honey. Everything was spot on. Awesome, Susan. Thank you for the feedback. I love it when you guys give me feedback, so I know my cards are doing their job. Let me see. Okay, they're coming in, guys. So right now I'm looking for Susan Owen. Honey, I need your question. After that, Kimberly, you'll be back up, so be ready, watching, and have your questions ready. Kim, you're a professional. You know how this goes now. But I am looking for Susan. Susan O. Susan O, what's your question, sweetie? Let me know you're here and I need your question. And guys, once you send your payment through, if you could just kind of keep watch because I'm getting through everybody fairly quickly. So you'll be up shortly and that way we don't have to hold everyone up. So let me see, guys. Everybody just joining, welcome. I have a slight wait. There's only a few people ahead of you, maybe 4 or 5 people ahead of you. If you'd like to send through a $15 donation and do a spread, we can absolutely do so. Alicia, thank you, honey, and thank you for sticking around. I hope I see you again soon. I will be on tomorrow, too. Usually, guys, when I get on, it's going to be about this time of night. I'm usually on, I try to get on by like 8 p.m., I guess I should say Eastern Standard Time because I know last night I had people from Australia. I had people from all over the place. So, but sweet dreams, hun. Susan. Love reading. See how things are going with Jeff. All right, Jeff. Better hope shit's going well. We're about to find out, girl. Let us see. Let us see. How are things going with Jeff? I want to call him Jeffrey for some reason, but okay, Susan. How are things with Jeff? All right. A lot of positive cards here, girl. I'm happy for you because I'm definitely seeing Mr. Reliable coming out here. Typically with this, we see somebody where this is going to be an even partnership. This is going to be somebody that contributes as much as you. So this is good. It does show new beginnings, different paths affecting matters. Now, it does show he's a little bit guarded, however. So I feel like even though the potential's there of this being just perfect, his guard is definitely up. I see another female from the past that's affected matters. Does not mean they're currently around, but this could be what a relationship or something he went through or something he experienced that's kind of got him a little bit guarded. Does show being able to move out of rocky waters into calmer ones, however. Now, this shows that one, if not both of you, are almost waiting for the shoe to drop, waiting for something to go wrong, focusing on the negative, trying to really, almost sometimes creating things that aren't there, if that makes sense. So expecting things to go wrong. I do see sometimes a little unknown behaviors. He can be a little bit unpredictable here. Hopes or fears. This is either taking things to another level in an existing partnership or friendship, or we can also see this with reconciliations in some way. So outcome, it just shows needing to let go of things with the two of you in short term for more positive in the long term. So I do feel like there's good potential here. I just feel like there's some things, maybe some better communication that's necessary. He is guarded. There is fear of loss. And I do feel like this doesn't have to do with you, honey. I think it's something stemming from the past where either he was burnt or abandoned or whatever the case may be. So hopefully that resonates, hon. That was Susan. So Kimberly, you are up, my dear. After Kimberly, Nikki, you will be back up, honey. All right, we're checking on the payment, Alexis. You guys are killing it with the likes again. Let's go. We're almost at 35,000. Last night we made it to 100K.
Who are you on right now?
I am on Kimberly again.
Our questions in the Q&A.
But is Kimberly, you're here, honey? Let me know you're here. I'm sure I just saw you though. I feel like I just saw you.
But love relationship, husband James.
Husband James. Kimberly, we're checking on the hubby. Yes, there you are. All right, girl, let's check it out. Relationship with the hubby. Let us see. He's going to think you're cheating on him with me. You're on here every night with me, Kimberly. She said, I'm not going anywhere. Love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's see. Relationship with James. What is coming? Woo! Shit jumping out all over the place. What you guys got going on today, Kim? All right. Let me see, hon. He did ask if you were cheating. I love it. I think it's Diane that said that too. Her boyfriend or partner said the same thing, that she's cheating on him with me. Such a romance we have going, Kim. All right, the Chariot. This is showing wanting to or needing to overcome some difficulties. And it does show taking steps attainable for new beginnings. And it does show fear of loss currently. So that's emotional, financial, or both affecting matters. Now, I am seeing being focused on the negative, girl, and I'm assuming this is him because you don't strike me as a negative person at all. So this is like, yeah, that's kind of hard to deal with if they're negative all the time, right? And it does show that just kind of uncertainty, really, weighing on your mind right now. Like, what is going on here? Inner strength and patience needed, dealing with things. And I do see he likes to sometimes be in a position of control, like let him think he's in charge a little bit. And I do feel that there's something with an ending that could be coming up that's affecting matters with the two of you, and it doesn't necessarily mean the relationship per se, but something else, like if somebody's going to make a job change or some kind of move or something happening, that there's fears associated with this ending, yet it's something we know needs to happen. So I just feel like right now there's some like emotional separation or going on here or something. I'm not seeing any like happily ever after cup cards right now, so maybe it's something where we need to try to bring things back together or try to open the door to communication a little bit more, because it looks like he can be a little closed off. So hopefully that resonates, my dear. Hey Tyler, well, we've been waiting for you. Do you see I've only got 36,000 likes? I said it's because you're not here yet. Like, I'm never going to make it to 100K without you here. Spot on. Good, honey. I'm glad. And thank you for the feedback, as always. Now, I am looking for... Oh, Nikki, you're up. Nikki, you're up. You're up. You're up. What is your question, hun? Did we have a question for Nikki already? Mer's mom? All right. Nikki, what's your new question? Yeah, when's she coming back, Tyler? She doesn't come on the lives when she's out of town with the girlfriends. Hopefully she's coming back. Where do you see my stepmom's health going? Okay. I can check that, hun. Tomorrow or Monday? Okay. She's still got to get a hold of me to set up your reading. Like, I'm like extremely booked, so I got to, finagle and squeeze you in somewhere. All right. So first off, I see stepmom Nikki is like, just let things go. Everything's fine here. So she must be a little tough to deal with. Sun shines favorably on new beginnings for her. So usually this shows some sort of change, either with a care provider, some sort of medication, treatment, something. But with that card, we can see a little bit of improvement. But I do see something that's kind of been weighing on her mind that she's either not addressing or putting off, where if she doesn't address it, it's like things are she's going to be forced to. So it looks like there's something that needs to be taken care of, where things are going to move very quickly following periods of delay. I don't blow smoke, as you know, Nikki. I'm a very blunt and honest reader. I do see continued struggle. That's what we see here with our Five of Wands. I feel like there'll be an upcoming decision. There's a lot of fears surrounding making this decision. It may be something that either yourself or other family are going to have to help her with, because it's just like she's keeping herself really stuck. And I feel like sometimes she does a little bit too much or does more than she thinks she can do. And with the Hermit card, she's definitely bottling things up. So with this, I know she's not telling you everything that's going on. Perhaps she's not even telling the doctors everything that's going on, because when we see this, it's usually she's really keeping things to herself. So maybe you might have to do a little prying with her, but it does look like, especially upcoming here, that she's going to need some help with making decisions. So hopefully that resonates, Nikki. I will add her to my prayer list, my dear. All right, so now I am Anna. Anna, honey, what is your question? And after Anna will be, is it Isha? If I'm pronouncing it right, Aisha, Isha. I slaughter names all the time, guys. Do not hold it against me. All right. And Suzanne, you will be up shortly, sweetheart. I'm looking for Anna now. I need your question. Isha, general love, I'm seeing. You'll be after Anna, and then Alexis, and then Suzanne. So, and then after that, anyone that wants to get on, you definitely can.
We're at 40K likes.
See, that's because Tyler got on. Is he giving me likes?
Yep.
Say, Tyler got on. Gabby, thank you for the roses, honey.
Alexis, too.
Oh, Alexis, thank you for the roses, hon. All right, so I am still waiting on Anna.
She had said, you said a soulmate was coming soon. I want to expand on that.
Okay, so we're going to expand on the soulmate. Sure, we can do that, honey. And girls, now Tyler's back, so we're going to hit that 100,000 mark real quick, because Tyler's the best at sending the likes through. I see that now tonight. No, you girls kick ass too. I'm just messing around. But, all right, so Anna, I'm going to expand on the soulmate thing and just kind of see what comes up for you. Kind of what do you need to know about this person? That sort of thing, Anna. He already sent 1.2 thousand. Tyler, I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Okay, Anna, so, and I don't know what we saw in the previous spread, but it definitely shows like you needing to open up more. You may be a little bit guarded from previous situations, but I definitely do see our soulmate card coming out again. Now, and it shows having to let go of past, letting go of someone from the past to kind of be able to move forward. So when we're asking about this, like when's this person coming, where are they coming from, it's just showing that energetically you're kind of blocking things from coming. So the quicker you heal or the quicker you let things go, the quicker they're going to be able to come into the picture. He is showing up here again, and this guy's going to be financially secure too, so that's never a bad thing. Sun shines favorably on this new beginning, and I'm honestly picking up on something that could literally happen in the next 6 months' time, hun. And I feel like things are going to be very slow moving at first, and I also feel like this might not be the person you would normally go for. He's not necessarily going to be your type. But I do feel like even though things will go slowly, then once we're comfortable or whenever you let your guard down a bit, things are going to move much quicker. I do see that there is potential of some sort of online connection or financial connection. So sometimes this could be meeting somebody through somebody else, work related, that sort of thing. But otherwise it could be online as well, because I do see that here. And here's your outcome once again. The same one we got last time, 2 of Cups. So this is your soulmate connection. This is your person. But I do feel like this isn't somebody you know. This is somebody that I don't even feel you're necessarily going to be looking for. So the online's kind of questionable, because I don't know that it's like on a dating app. Maybe more so like a Facebook connection, something along those lines. Or like I said, it might be work related as well. But I just feel like with you, just let your guard down, girl, because that's the only thing preventing this from happening. And otherwise, like timing, like I said, at least 6 months or so out. But if you change things, change your energy, release the fears, then it's probably going to happen quicker than that. So hopefully that resonated and made some more sense, Anna. Now I am looking for, what did she tell me? Was she explaining that? Maybe he will be a connection to the new job, hon. Most definitely. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you for the roses, honey. Tyler, thanks for the likes. Keep them coming.
What was your question?
Tisha.
Without the T. So Isha.
Isha. Thank you. So I don't have to slaughter it. All right, sweetie. I am going to go ahead and do your... I got it now. Okay, good. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. So general love for you, Isha. Let's look, girl. Let's see what's coming. Yeah, because we're already at where I was last night. And what time is it? We've only been on...
10:43.
Yeah, so not even 2 hours yet. Way better night than last night. Last night was kind of dragging a little bit. General love, your person. There's your person. I'm seeing a marriage card, girl. There is a marriage card coming out for you. So those are beautiful to see. And it does show current fears or anxiety preventing you from letting something go. So when we see this, girl, you gotta let it go. Because if you don't let it go, even if you think like, yeah, I'm over that person, I don't want nothing to do with them, you're energetically tied in some way. So release in order to move forward. I do see like you having options, honestly, but I also see the Six of Pentacles, a situation that really weighs on your mind where you give way too much, girl. This one tells me like you give so much of yourself in this situation, so much energy, so much effort, and you're not getting the same back. Now this could be something you're separated from, hopefully. If not, Now this one tells me too there's a male figure, and he is somebody who's either in a position of authority or that man who just likes to think that he is. So I do see changes, positive change coming. I see love proposals. I see a whole lot coming on if you let go of a situation, person that needs to be right. So I'm seeing this person that really affects things with you still, and with that person it is the pick and choose your battles because you're never going to win. That lovely Five of Wands, like, and it's like a back and forth, like I don't know how to let this person go, I don't know if I want to let this person go. So that tells me it could be like some sort of karmic connection, some sort of tie there that it's hard to break free from. And yeah, so I see a new beginning. This guy's like a little bit older than you, hon, and I feel like it's going to be a beautiful connection. But this other miserly male that keeps popping up, whether you're with him or he just lingers or you just haven't let go of the things that he did to you, like he's got to go because he is preventing this other connection. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. All right, now I am looking for Alexis. Alexis, girl.
I wonder if you're on
Isha, you are so welcome, sweetie.
I wonder if you're on the For You page because there's a lot of people.
Anyone come on from the For
with
You
new
page?
names,
Anyone see me
new
on there?
names.
Let me know. I like to know. Alexis, sweetie. There you are. What is your question, hon? Oh, saw a yes, so I must be. Just general? And you're from For You. Well, welcome. I'm glad. So I'm there. Yay, we did it, guys, even without the 100,000 likes. Perfect. For those of you just joining tonight, if you go to my link tree, my bio, you can get to my Facebook page. I actually am a medium as well. I have not done any medium connection. Well, I've done limited medium connections on here, but that's just because I'm drained. Like I do this 7 days a week. I have an office that I work out of 4 days a week doing individual private sessions. And then I also do private parties and homes every weekend, every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The TikTok thing I just started up a few weeks ago, just started doing these lives. I absolutely love it. So I am kind of transitioning more over to doing lives and probably less at my office. So then I will have more time for you guys. And I'm super excited because I like to do this. And eventually, like I said, I'm going to definitely do some medium connections on here too. I just have to free up my schedule a bit to be able to do that. But so anyway, get to my readings page. If you want a reading outside of here, more than our spreads here, you can do a phone reading with me. You can book that right through my readings page as I throw these cards all over the place. So anyway, back to Alexis, and we're doing a general. General for Alexis. Good night to whoever that was that said good night. I missed it. Tyler did see For You page. Sweet. Yay. Thank you for the roses, Alexis. Yay. All right, so let's have a look, honey. General for you. What you got going on, girl? I should watch my cussing if I'm on the For You page, right, guys? I don't think it's allowed. I try, but I'm not very good at it. I've always been a cusser. All right, Alexis, first thing I'm seeing is some indecision, question involving partnership, and some deceit, hidden agenda, things not going as planned for or as anticipated. So this could be recent, past, or current. I do see a change of home affecting matters. Now that can be if we're dealing with somebody's passing or haven't quite healed from that, but it also can represent a literal change of home for yourself, somebody upcoming here. I'm seeing some sort of reason to celebrate, and this would be something that recently occurred or will occur in the next couple months. This is something with promotions, news of births, weddings, things like that. Beautiful card to see. This one, girl, your intuition is off the chart. That's what we see here. So you really need to listen. You need to follow it. You need to pay attention. You don't need outside influence unless it's a reading with me. Friends, other people trying to give you advice. Listen to yourself, girl. You got the answers. So moving forward, too damn much. Oh, there I go again. Too much stress and anxiety, girl. Get your stress and anxiety under control. That's what we see with this. So I do see some mental clarity needed, but it's coming. So what this means is you need some answers, like something, where things went, why they went the way they went, the other person's intentions, whatever it may be, needing that clarity. And it does show something unexpected that is upcoming that is going to help you with that clarity. It's going to give you a better understanding with things. It hopes or fears, that's our Empress card. This can have to do with pregnancy. We can also see this with a mother figure if you have any concerns or worry in regards to a mother figure. And in the outcome, I do see a King of Cups, sweetie. So this is a caring, sensitive male, but usually this person can be a little bit needy too, but overall, pretty good spread. But watch that stress and anxiety. Do some meditation, do something. Get rid of it, girl. Hopefully that resonated. Now, Suzanne, looking for Suzanne. Suzanne, let me know you're here and your question, hun. And after Suzanne will be Gabrielle. For those of you, just Alexis, thank you for the roses. Mwah. Love it. And those of you just sending payments through, those you will be added to my list. It is a $15 donation for anyone just joining. And $15 donation can get you a spread. Question about anything. Relationship. Are they cheating? Should I leave? Are we going to get that house? Like whatever you want to know. So I am just looking for Suzanne. Alexis, honey, you are so very welcome. All right. Suzanne, my friend D is in a loveless marriage. Will they work out or will he finally leave? Let's check that out, Suzanne. Checking on D and his marriage. What is that? That is the coolest thing ever. Who sent that? Oh my God. Whoever just sent that, that was freaking cool.
It was Anna.
Anna sent it. Anna, that was badass. That dartboard thingy, whatever it was so cool. And all the roses. Thank you, Anna. I love them. I love them. I love them. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Like, I really have a good group here. Like, you guys are so much fun. Makes me want to come on and do this every day and night. It really does. All right. Oh, shit. Gabby and Anna are in a rose competition. Look at this. The numbers are climbing. You guys are crazy. All right, guys. So I am looking right now. Let's check out this loveless relationship for your buddy D, Suzanne. Let's hope we see something positive here. Let's hope. Well, we often get stuck in loveless relationships, right? Why do we do it? All right, honey, let me see. Let me see what I can see. Oh, girl, this is the leaving the past behind for more positive future cards. So, of course, that's what we know needs to happen. The World card tells me he continues to keep thinking things are going to turn out, thinking he can overcome difficulty. Now, he's finally figuring shit out. This is what I see, Suzanne. There I go, cussing again. Sorry, guys. But basically, it's gaining knowledge. So I think you know, the blindfold's gone now. He sees things for what they are, which is a good thing. His big concern, however, is financial. There's something weighing on his mind with finances. Maybe he feels like he has to take care of her. Maybe he feels like she's going to take him to the cleaners. Whatever it is, it's financial. And he's a giver. Poor D. Poor D is just like me. What that means is he gives, and doesn't necessarily get shit back. So that's awful. Now, it does show he's kind of looking into things or options, possibly about making another decision or making a move. I also feel like he has to watch her. So whatever he's trying to do, he's like playing an investigator right now. So he's watching and seeing what's going on. Maybe looking to catch her doing something or looking for a reason to leave without feeling like the bad cop. I'm not sure. He also has worries about new beginnings. So he is fearful himself of starting over, which, I mean, my God, who isn't? Outcome, 9 of Wands, does show giving things another try. However, it is showing this being the last try. So with this card, typically we do see that we would make this the last try. So hopefully that means he's going to take that step, honey. I hope that answered everything, Suzanne, and that resonated, hon. Gabrielle, General, let me know you're here, sweetheart. Is this Gabby? Gabby, is that you? Gabby, is that you? What is going on, guys? Welcome for everybody just joining. I'm happy to see all the new people here. I guess you guys are coming from the For You page. I'm grateful you're here. I am a medium as well. I do not do medium readings at this time. I'm trying to free up my schedule because I actually, outside of TikTok, I own a business where I do have an office where I do readings 7 days a week in private parties in people's homes. So I'm trying to free up my schedule a bit so that I'm able to do medium connections because they are very draining. And once I free up my schedule, I will let you guys know when I'm going to start doing medium on here. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that, and that's definitely my true passion. But for now, I'm doing some card spreads, guys. So slight wait. There's just a couple people on the list before if anyone else wants to get on. I was going to stop at 30, but I'm just going to keep going. I might just go to 40 tonight. We'll see. So I'm looking for Gabrielle, sweetie. Do we see Gabrielle? Tuesday, Tyler, let me check my schedule, hon. I'll have to check my schedule. I'll message you. I'll message you when I get off of here. I'll look at my schedule and let you know. Private medium readings. Those can be booked, guys. If you go to my link tree in my bio right now, there's my Facebook link, and that is actually to my business page, and you can private message me right through there. I do have an assistant, Anne. She's actually moderating right now. She handles all my calls, so when you do come on and leave me a private message, just leave me your phone number because then I switch that right over to Ange, and she will contact you guys. Gabby. Okay. Okay, I'll message Miranda, Tyler. I can do that.
Mom, Suzanne had said, oh my God, that could not have been more spot on. Thank you so much.
Oh, Suzanne, that was spot on. Thank you for the feedback, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I love it when you guys give me feedback. Then I know my cards, they are working. They are doing their job.
Nicole from earlier responded to her and said, yes, she read me.
No problem, Tyler, of course.
Yes, she read me fantastic in all caps.
Awesome, Nicole. Thank you for that feedback as well. Hi, Daniela. And Tyler, you're going to be blown away when you finally do your medium reading. I know that Miranda's told you about hers, but you're going to love it. You will love it. And I can't wait till I can start doing them on here. But like I said, guys, I got to switch up my work schedule first, so it's going to be a minute. Where is Gabby? Daniela, $15 for a spread here tonight, honey. Donation, my link tree's in my bio, hon. Tyler, I've read a lot of skeptics, and they all left my office no longer being a skeptic. Trust me on that. You will see. I will tell you shit that there's no way I could possibly know it. Stuff that you haven't even told Miranda. They show me everything. Ah, Gabby. Gabby. Okay, sweetie. General, okay? You're here. I'm going to do a general. And Christina, Christina P., you will be after Gabby, honey. And I will be looking for you to tell me you're here as well. But right now, Gabby, general. Let's see what you got going on, girl. Let us see. Keep those likes coming, although we're on the For You page, so hey. Yay! That's all my girls on here that have been on with me every night. I love you guys. I love you guys. We got to 50K? Sweet. Sweet. All right. All right, Gab, just a general for you. What is going on for Gabrielle? Let me see. Gabrielle, Christina, and then
That might be a username. I don't
True
know.
Hey. I'm hoping, I don't know, username, real name, I have no clue, but you will be after Christina, sweetie. So, Gabrielle, I'm losing my voice, guys. This is crazy. Five of Pentacles shows any struggles you currently have going on just being temporary. And those can be emotional, they can be financial, they can be a little bit of both. And this one tells me very tiresome, honey. Everybody likes to come to you for your advice. That's what we see with that card. And it does show a male figure that affects matters with you. Typically, this is somebody who is caring, sensitive, maybe sometimes a little too sensitive, but definitely a little bit needy as well. This shows soulmate connection, and this is showing either a situation you're involved in currently or will be upcoming and very soon, but that's a very strong connection there. This one, Magician, honey, Gabrielle, this is telling me you need to pay attention to your own intuition. Your intuition is very heightened right now. It is showing up in your crowning thoughts position, so that definitely means it's off the chart. You don't need outside influence or opinions other than my readings. No, but you really don't. You don't need to listen to anybody else because you've got the answers already. It says really just start listening to yourself, honey. This shows a mother figure affecting matters, so we can see this also if there's any question regarding pregnancy as well, but usually that's a mother figure that's affecting things with us. Justice card is anything to do with the big ones: marriage, divorce, legal documents, purchases, sales, things like that, and of course court matters. Now, I do see you needing to or being in the process of leaving past behind for a more positive future, hon. And your hopes or fears, this is just showing a couple different things. Number one, it's showing needing to or wanting to put some additional monies away right now, which that's, I think we're all on that boat, girl. And then the other thing, there may be a situation that you just kind of got to step back and observe. I think that there's a situation around you involving others that you don't really need to get involved in. Even if they're trying to involve you, step away from it, hun. An outcome, girl, stop pretending shit's okay if it's not. You are me. So what this shows is you're real good at pretending everything is okay on the outside, even if that is not what's going on the inside. So switch that up. Hopefully that resonated for you, honey. Now, Christina P., you are up, and it is general. General for Christina P., and
True Hey was the username. She said my username.
Gabby, you are so very welcome, honey. I hope it resonated.
She said my username.
There's Christina. Hey, girl. Hey, Christina. We are doing a general. Let's get going on that. Welcome. Glad you're here tonight. Let me see, Christina. Let me see what I can pick up on for you, hon. You guys are going to keep me here all night. Look, we're over 50,000. That's exciting. The room keeps going crazy. All right. So, Christina, a lot of imbalance, girl. What this tells me is there's a situation where things are either really, really good or they're really, really bad, and there is no in between. So, really needing to find some balance. Now, I do see an abandonment card. This can be if you are planning to leave person, place, or thing, to make a change, or if you've recently done so, excuse me. The other thing that this means is that you may be feeling abandoned yourself by somebody. Now, I do see lump sums of money or positive change with finances. So it doesn't mean you're going to win the lottery. It doesn't mean you're not. But, I mean, it shows something positive coming with a change for you, hun. Sometimes that's like even inheritances, increases, unexpected bonuses, things of that nature. 10 of Swords, current positioning, hun, shows you needing to leave past behind for a more positive future for yourself. And weighing on your mind, the Death card. Now, of course, this has nothing to do with death. What this actually represents is turmoil, it's ending of struggle. So definitely transformation, new beginnings. Temporary struggle. So anything you do have going on right now, whether it's emotional, financial, or a little bit of both, it's only going to be temporary, hun. So over the next few months, you should definitely see some changes coming. And girl, here you are, just like a few others I've seen in the room tonight. pretending shit's okay when it's really not. So stop doing that. This is like, set some boundaries for yourself. You don't have to act like everything's fine. Speak your mind, girl. Let people know it's not okay. You are not okay. When you're not okay, you tell them. This does show an ending affecting matters. It's an unexpected ending. However, the only thing unexpected with it is the timing. So it's something you knew needed to happen, something you know needs to happen, or something you're anticipating is going to happen, just uncertainty of when. Now, hopes or fears, that is an unpredictable male and or back and forth situation. So sometimes, hey girl, I've been in this spot, like hoping for that person to come back again. Other times it's a fear, like I don't want to deal with that person again. Or it's just, you know, fears of the back and forth. I mean, you need, going back here, you need balance. You need some balance. And outcome is a good news bear, hun. So if you're waiting to hear from someone or waiting to hear on an outcome in regards to something, there is good news surfacing for you. If not, it's something normally to do with health, relationship, finances, one of those. So hopefully that resonates, hun. True, hey. I'm just going to have fun saying that.
That's, I was telling you earlier, she said it was a username from 15 years ago. She doesn't know how to change it.
I love it. Don't change it, girl. I love it. I love it. I love it.
But you're looking for Haley Bell.
So it's Haley is her name? Mm-hmm. Haley. But can I say hey?
It might be Haley
I want to say true hey though. Can I say that? There you are. I love it. Just a general read, sweetheart? Sure. But I'm going to call you true hey because this is just more fun. I love it. I love it. I love it. But this is for Haley. Let's see what you got going on, girl. I might have to take a sip of water because, my God, I've been talking too much today.
Christina said thank you.
Like losing my voice. Christina, you are very welcome, honey. I hope that it resonates with you. Girl, don't hate it. It's so much fun. Imagine back, what'd you say, 15 years ago you made that up? What were you thinking then? Where were you at then? That was the cool name, right? I have some, if I stopped and think, I had some crazy ass names too that people gave me. I've always been the weird kid, so of course they gave me weird names. All right. All right, Haley, let's go ahead and do your spread. This is just a general. For those of you just joining, unfortunately, I'm not doing free readings, but I am taking donations. A $15 donation will get a reading for you guys. She said I was like 22 and just living the dream, right? Like not a care in the world, being crazy. I think back to me being 22, that's about what I did before all the kiddos came along. All right, so Haley, general for you, my dear. One last time, true, hey. Just had to do it. You're like, oh my God, she's annoying. I never want another reading with her again. Why I'm changing that payment information immediately. Girl, make a damn decision. This shows you've got some indecision weighing on your mind right now. And it will cause the ending of difficulty when this decision is made. That's what we see with the death card. Death card has nothing to do with death, only in the movies. They like to make it up, make some bullshit up. But here it just means transformation, new beginnings, change, welcome changes. And this is showing for you to leave the past behind for a more positive future. And this may be something you're already in the works of doing, have recently done, or need to do, girl. And there's abandonment. Oh yeah, look at all these. Like, go, change, move, don't do this anymore. They're getting a whole lot of that. So, Haley, this can also represent if you yourself are feeling abandoned by somebody as well, whether it be loss or if it be just, relationship, but it just feels there's some separation there. Could be a change too, and sometimes like a job change. Weighing on your mind, unknown. So you're just like in a spot where like, where am I going? Like trying to figure shit out, Haley. That's what you're doing right now. It does show a male figure that shows some security with him, both financial security and just like that's usually our support. Like this fella, good guy. This shows somebody that would be an equal partnership for you. It does just shows the need for some balance, hon. I feel like things are real back and forth for you right now, Haley. So like things are either freaking amazing or they're awful, end of the world, but there is no in between. So find that gray area where, you know what, things are just okay. They're okay. And I do see increase in finances, girl, so nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it can come in the form of a lump sum of money. Otherwise, it could be a better job opportunity, things of that nature. And this does show you're fearing new beginnings, but you're ready for them. And I think you're going to have new beginnings in multiple areas of your life. Now, I also see a lot of indecision. Don't let that get in the way. A lot of times we let our fears or anxiety prevent us from making changes that we need to make, because I definitely see positive change coming with your new beginnings, and especially in the financial area. So go for it. Hopefully that resonates. One last time. True, hey. Hopefully that made sense, Haley. Hopefully it did. Let me see who's next.
Okay, I put the name down.
She said, please, girl, I paid for a general reading. Yes, girl, I will get you for sure. Right now, I am on...
Sam.
Was that Sam that commented that? Oh, it's you, Sam. I was wondering who's sending me kissy emojis and shit. I mean, I got some fans already, but, like, that's, like, on a personal level. But, you know, we're on a personal level, Sam, so it's all good. Anyway, you're next. After Suzanne. I got to take care of Suzanne first. She beat you. So Suzanne, my dear, let me know you're here and let me know your question. And I'm going to drink some water because I'm losing my damn voice. Haley, you are so very welcome, sweetheart. Sam, we were on the For You page tonight. Not sure if you heard that. Feeling all important and shit. Although I got to quit cussing because I don't want them to take my stuff down. And I know they do that. Suzanne, love. And is this general love, hun, or is there somebody in particular you want to ask about? Because if so, I need their first name. General or first name? General or first name? And was that, I believe Kim was sending me some gifts. Thank you, my dear. She sent me some cake. I probably look like I need some cake. I ate a piece of cake tonight. Oh my God, at Fishbones. It was carrot cake. It was freaking phenomenal. My daughter and I had to split it. Davin, that's a nice name. All right, we shall look into relationship with Davin for you, Susan. After Susan will be Sam, and then I have no wait. So if anyone's wanting to jump on before that list fills up, I think I'm going to do about 6 more people after Sam. After that, I'm tapping out for the night. Another long day at the tattoo convention tomorrow. So, Susan and Davin, what do I see coming for you? Spirit, guide me with this reading. Let's see what we can find out for Susan and Gavin. All right. Needing to leave past behind. This is very important. So this could be previous situations between the two. However, this could be previous situations in other relationships that may have been brought into this current situation. This one, girl, trust your intuition. Really listen to yourself. You do not need outside influence. You do not need people to tell you what you should or should not do. And you do need to listen to what you're feeling. This one shows kind of just observing right now. So not really reacting, not really responding, not doing a whole much. And you do need to listen to what you're feeling. This one shows kind of just observing right now. So not really reacting, not really responding, not doing a whole bunch of anything, just observing. And I'm seeing that you're doing a whole lot of unnecessary worrying currently, honey. And keyword being unnecessary, Suzanne. Weighing on your mind is temporary separation. This could be something you're debating on or something you're feeling, whether it be an actual separation or just emotional. But typically when we see that, it is temporary. Now, I do see a reconciliation card. So if there has been a separation, this would show you coming back together. However, sometimes it can just be like an emotional separation and needing to do some healing or coming back together emotionally. And there's a return. This is also a soulmate connection, so that's a very lovely card to see. This one I don't like as much, Suzanne, because this one tells me you do not feel appreciated the way you should. Take care of that shit. And hopes or fears, this can be delay or difficulty for with a child or children that could affect matters, just showing up in hopes or fears. And out come the Lovers card. So I definitely feel that, there's a strong connection here. You guys have a very good connection. I feel like there's just some separation that we need to move past. Now, sometimes with the Lover's card, we can see a third party affecting matters. That is not always, however. Sometimes that's as simple as an influence on the outside, you know, whether it's a friend or family member or whatnot that kind of gets in the middle or causes issues in the relationship. But overall, I think that you guys have got some issues. I think some things could be worked through, but definitely trust your intuition in regards to your partner, honey. And hopefully that resonates for you. Now, Miss Sam, you need to know about, what was Sam looking for?
I don't think she's posted it yet.
I feel like she said relationship, but I'm not sure. For those of you just coming on, welcome. So glad to have everybody here. We've been steady all night. I don't know, I'm on like reading number 35 right now. I'm probably going to do about 5 more, and then I might be tapping out for the night. Sam, is that general in general, just a general, or do you want relationship, honey? $15 donation for readings, but I am not doing any mediumship right now. I am definitely a medium. That is what I do for a living. If you would like to go on my link tree in my bio, my readings page is there. All of you can go there, follow my readings page, like my readings page, and that gives you the ability to message me then through my readings page as well. I do offer phone readings, which I do medium connections by phone. I'm eventually going to do them here. Okay, got you, Sammy. I see that. Fraud and scam. Jeez, I'd love to read that person. Anyway, get off my feed. But I am definitely going to do medium connections, but I cannot do them yet because I do this 7 days a week. I have an office. I also do private parties, so I have to limit the number of medium connections I do at my office before I'm able to offer them on here, because I can only do so many in a day because it's very draining. So anyway, hopefully that makes sense.
Sam said just
Oh,
general,
welcome from
please.
Australia, honey. Did we block that fraud and scam shit talker yet?
I did, but I don't get why his comment didn't go away after I muted him.
Fraud and scam. It's probably a male, huh? All right.
I think so.
So Sam, let's see what's going on, girl. Just a general for Sam. General for Sam. Thanks for reporting them, Kim. Good job. Appreciate it. People are so stupid sometimes. Anyway, okay, so general for Miss Samantha. I haven't seen you in forever, Sam. Let's see what you got going on, girlfriend. Possibly giving something another try that may have failed for you previously, and if doing so, making it the last try. This shows your choices or decisions, Sam. Any new beginnings you start under the Wheel of Fortune, we see positive outcome. So right now and over the next upcoming months, you know me, Sam. I don't read real far out. So definitely new beginnings will bring good things for you. So you need to start some new beginnings, honey. This shows currently having some fear of loss. That could be financial. It might be emotional, maybe a little bit of both. Now, this one here does show third parties affecting matters. Now, with this, it could be somebody from the past, perhaps your partner's past, your past. Doesn't mean they're in the picture, but what this can show is maybe there's been issues with previous relationships or situations that now we're having some trust issues, or it's causing us issues in regards to having the connection the two of you should have. So needing to let that shit go. This is showing you currently feeling the need to defend yourself, and there's situations weighing on your mind. So we can see this in so many different areas. That could be to do with partnerships, could be to do with family, it could be to do with health, but there's just something showing up that you're just feeling like a lot of struggle right now and feeling kind of overwhelmed. Now the Hermit girl, don't do this, Sam. This tells me you bottle everything up, just bottle it away, keep it away, don't share with nobody. That's not good for your health either, my dear. Now, this shows an ending that we know needs to happen, just uncertainty of when. So it may be something that you've been wanting to do but just putting off, maybe something you know needs to be done, something you're expecting to happen, but again, it's just the uncertainty of when. It does show you being able to move out of rocky waters into calmer ones, Sam, so that's a beautiful card to see. Now, it does show you have fears regarding making a decision right now, just some kind of indecision, but then it also shows a move coming for you, so this is definitely a change of home. So hopefully those resonate, honey. Thank you for coming on here. I'm very happy you stopped in. Your mama was in here sending me some roses or something earlier. She gets on every once in a while. All right, I am seeing King Farms. I need the question with you, my dear. Let me see. And anybody that's just joining, I'm going to do probably about 5 more spreads. Once those 5 are gone, I'm done for the night. I'm tapped out. I'm on, I think, number 36 now, so I may do about 5 more. Well, Sam, you got to push forward. Start some new beginnings for yourself, because those new beginnings definitely show positive change coming for you. All right, there we go. King Farms general reading. Okay, and Jessica, thank you for the roses, sweetheart. I appreciate that. And we are doing a general for Ginger. Anybody that's posting comments, if you would like, send through a $15 donation and I will definitely do a spread for you. Right now, I have no wait after this reading, so if anyone would like to send one through, you will be next. So let's see. All right, honey. So the first thing I'm seeing is sun shines favorably on new beginnings. So any new beginnings, any changes you make, do expect positive outcome. Good time for change. And I am more of a current energy reader. I believe this is probably your first reading with me. So that means I pick up on current energies, things most affecting you here and now. I don't really tell you shit 10 years down the road. We don't need to know that stuff. Does show that there may be some relationship question, whether this is with partnership or with a family member, but it shows situations that are kind of back and forth right now. So the moon, so that can be like, and I love him, I hate him, or I love my job, I hate my job, or sometimes it's health related, but just showing things really being back and forth for you. And it does show emotional question weighing on your mind, and it does show relationship. This is what we saw connecting to the previous situation. Ace of Pentacles coming out can represent questions with marriage, can represent questions with a major purchase or sale, something affecting matters there. Now, I do feel, however, that there is a soulmate connection with you or around you. And with this, however, I always tell people our soulmate is not always our happily ever after, but with this, it does show you definitely have a soulmate connection here. The Devil card tells me you're feeling stuck for some reason, however. So with this one, honey, usually we can see that if we're like somebody around us is trying to be a little controlling or manipulative, but we can also just see it if you're just feeling stuck, like there's a situation that's kind of out of your control right now. And that's what your husband passed, honey. Is that what you had said? No, that might be somebody else, but sorry for that,
No,
hon.
that is her.
Oh, that is her? I wasn't sure if that was her. Is that her? Because
Yes,
I saw that
that's
on the other
Ginger.
comment. And that's why we're feeling stuck. So, okay. So this all kind of makes sense. This was your soulmate, and this is all making sense to me. And it does show, you know, the good days to bad days. I don't know if you have a son, but this shows a male figure that kind of affects matters with you. And this person here is very unpredictable. And I do feel like you're fearful of taking on more than you can handle with things right now. But I am definitely seeing a potential of a change of home, and that could be for yourself or somebody in the home. And I do feel like with the new beginnings, even though there's a lot of indecision and back and forth and uncertainty, with the 10 of Cups, that brings positive change for you. So I do feel that there's going to be a lot of positive change. What is your husband's first name, honey? Tell me his first name, Ginger. Watching first, they were coming through. Billy. Okay, I'm going to connect with him briefly, hon. I just feel like he's here. I feel like I have to acknowledge his presence because he's kind of poking at me like, wait a minute, no, I need to talk to her. I just need to talk to her. I'm seeing a couple different things. Number one, I'm seeing something with like a jacket or a coat or something that you have of his, and I feel like this is being kept in the same place wherever this is at. And then he's also referencing a chair. I don't know if this chair is like a reclining chair, but he's showing something about having his chair. So I'm not sure if you still have his chair or what he's showing me this for. I'm seeing something around a celebration, and I feel like this is like an anniversary. I don't know if he passed right before or close to your anniversary, if your anniversary has been recent, but he's like telling me, you know, that I need to tell you happy anniversary. You do have his jacket, and he's showing me this. Are you just like keeping it in the same place, or like maybe not doing anything with it right now? Because he's like, she's still got that jacket. So of course he's showing me that to show you that, hey, I'm still around. And April 1st was the anniversary. That makes so much sense, honey. That's why he's telling me. He's like, and I think that's why he's like poking at me like, no, you got to tell her something for me. Because I just said I'm not doing medium connections tonight. But here this guy is, this old hubby of yours. And he's like, nope, you're going to talk to her. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll talk to her. So happy anniversary to you, because your husband wanted me to tell you that. And April 1st, that's definitely coming up. And something with a voicemail. I don't know if you have something with his voice on, or if this is literally a voicemail on a phone, but he's talking about the voicemail and he's showing you listening to this voicemail. And if it's not you, maybe it's another family member, but do you by chance have a voicemail of his still? What he's wanting you to know is like when you're listening to this, he's listening to it too. But lastly, he is telling me, honey, you do have a voicemail. Wonderful. He's telling me that he wants you to keep telling him good night, because he says you need to let her know I tell her good night every single night. So just so you know that. I hope you enjoyed your connection, honey, although brief. If you'd like to get on my Facebook page and ever arrange an actual full medium reading with me, you're more than welcome to. My Facebook page is in my bio, in my link tree, guys. You can like and follow my page there and private message me there for anything. I'm not doing, just so everybody knows, I know sometimes when I do one, if spirit comes to me and they have something to say, then I do usually say it. But in the meantime, I'm not offering medium connections at this time, because I do have a business that I run 7 days a week doing readings, and I do medium connections every single day, so it's very draining. I can't come on here because energetically I just can't do both. So I'm trying to lessen my days at my office with my client base I have there, so I can spend more time on TikTok, and then I will start doing medium connections when I'm able. Ginger, you are so very welcome, honey. I hope that helped you. All right, so now I have no wait again, and I'm going to do probably 5 more, guys, and then I'm done for the night. So if anyone would like to send through a 15, Ginger, I'm glad it helped you, hon. I'm so glad. Trust me, he needed to talk to you. He was like, no, you need to talk to her for me. He had to tell you happy anniversary, but that makes sense because it's so close. So, all right, guys, I am looking for another reading. Belle, keep those likes a-coming, girl. Yeah, we're at like 50-some thousand. Tyler gave up on us. Okay, guys, so $15 donation. I know you just saw me do a medium connection. Unfortunately, I'm not doing any more of those this evening. That was just, wasn't planned for. Her husband pushed his way on in, so I had to deliver his message. So anybody want to do a reading? I am going to do $15 card pulls. Tyler was here. Mer's not here. Mer's still in Pennsylvania right now, so when she gets back, I'm sure she'll be on, but she's going to be gone another day or so. But Tyler was here earlier. Yes, he was busy sending all the likes through. Was that Savannah? Savannah! Hey, girl. I don't know if you were on earlier when I was talking about the moderator situation, Savannah, but my daughter added way too many last night. It was too many repetitive comments, so I told her we got to divide it up. I want all you girls to still moderate for me, for sure, because you are like my team, but she's going to split it up, like a couple weeks for a couple of you, a couple weeks for another, because I've already got her. Usually Tyler and Miranda are usually both here when Mer's not out of town, and then my daughter and my assistant, so that's already 4 without any additional. So when we get like 6 additional on top of that, it's too crazy. So I just want to let you know, girl. All right. So, anybody want to do a spread? You know who we didn't see? Who was it that messaged me earlier?
Who?
Wasn't it Alice?
I think
She was
so.
supposed to come on tonight. We haven't seen her yet. Is that Leanne? Leanne, Sam was just on here. Do you know that?
Leanne said the outcome of her love life.
Girl, Leanne, you don't even have to post your question. You just send your payment through. I know what you're going to ask me. Good Lord. Love you, Savannah. Belle's killing it over here on the likes. Who else is sending me likes? Is that Kim? I think it was Kimberly. All right. Luscious Lily. I had another girl who didn't like her name. I don't know if she's still on here, but it was a payment information from like 15 years ago. And I kept saying her name because it was fun, but your name's fun too. Luscious Lily. Okay. No, girl, I haven't even thought of a mod schedule, so you're on it right now, and I'll let you know when it switches up. But for right now, you're there. You are there, Allie. You are there. All right. Jessica, thank you for the roses, sweetheart. And for those of you just joining, I am not doing free readings, unfortunately, but I've done about 37 readings now. I'm probably going to do 3 or 4 more, and then I might be done for the night. It's been a long day. I've got another long day ahead of me tomorrow, but I will be back on tomorrow evening about the same time, hopefully around 8 o'clock, somewhere around there, 8:30. And let's see, I'm doing a general for Leanne, Love Life right now. Anybody, the tattoo event, Savannah, it was all right. A lot of people there, and with being a medium, I don't do well with crowds because when there's, anytime I go into a room and there's other people, there are people that are passed on the other side are all trying to connect through me to them, and so I often get anxiety in situations like that. And there was a shit ton of people there, let me tell you. And, tomorrow's sleeve category, so hopefully something happens, but the category I was in today, my artist didn't win. I was pretty bummed. Some guys with tattoos on their asses, they actually won, which was the most retarded thing I ever saw. But anyway, so it went good, Savannah. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. All right. I'm just making Leanne wait. She's like, is she going to do my spread or what? After Leanne, I have Leah. So, Leanne, this is your relationship spread, my friend. Let me see. Girl, focus on you. I think I've already told you this, but now you see it in the card. There's the card. It shows it. This shows needing to gain knowledge. So it shows being involved in a situation where you need a better understanding of things currently. This does show a caring, sensitive, but needy male around you. Stress, needy. Now, I do see another female that affects matters, however, and this could be somebody from his past, somebody that's currently around. We know. And this shows weighing on your mind. There's the relationship card. So it's just telling me you're kind of ready. And whether it's with this person or somebody new, that's just kind of right there. Like, I want my person. I want my soulmate. That's why we see the 4 of Wands. This one, girl, shows you being alone but not lonely, financially handling things on your own. So for a period of time, and this is looking kind of even 4 or so months out, like having a little more freedom. Like just not buckling yourself down or being committed to one person. And I do see a party around you now that they always have to be right. So with this one, you pick and choose your battles because you are not going to win. I do see a good news bear coming in, however. So if you're waiting to hear from somebody or if you're waiting for some sort of positive news with an outcome, we do see that. This shows fears of manipulation or things being out of your control. Oh, that's so you, Leanne. Things being out of your control. We know you don't like that. Anyway, sun shines favorably on new beginnings, but your girl's been telling you this. So that was kind of a switch up. I think it feels like we're going to have to talk. We got to catch up because I feel like a big shift in energy is going on in this spread. Hopefully that makes sense, my friend. All right. Yes, I do have room for another one. I probably have room for 1, 2, 3 more after Leah, unless I get crazy and decide to do more, but a girl is tired. So I am going to $15 donations though, guys. I'm not doing any free spreads, but if you'd like to make a $15 donation, my payment information is in my bio and my link tree. And for those of you that are just joining, you can go to my link tree as well and find my business page there. So if you ever want to do a reading by phone or something outside of here, I do medium connections by phone, and I also do full tarot card readings by phone. So you can definitely set one of those up through my business page. Also like and follow my page, and I will probably start posting updates in regards to TikTok on there as well. So Leah, sweetheart, let me know you're here. You are welcome, Leanne.
Someone's sending you donuts.
I'm getting donuts. I missed them. I didn't even get to see them. Where'd the donuts go? I wish I had real donuts right now. Real donuts and real cake. A girl's a little hungry now. There's Leah. Leah, sweetheart, what's your question? And if it's relationship, let me know the other party's first name, but whatever it may be. Thank you for the roses. All right, Leah. God, I don't know. I almost feel like I need to stay on longer tonight. I'm definitely on the page because it's constant. We have constant traffic. Okay, so I'm just waiting on Leah's question. Following Leah, I do have, who's after Leah?
Taylor and then Emily.
Taylor, you will be after Leah, and then after Taylor is Emily. So guys, if you could watch and listen for me to ask for your questions and things and to let me know you're here, because it kind of helps keep things going smoothly. All right, so I'm just waiting on Leah's question, and I know I had some struggle last night with questions coming through. So if for any reason it's not coming through, you can always send it in the Q&A, Leah, as well. I have not yet seen your question. Guys, keep an, oh, there it is. Brendan, okay. I'm going to do a general for you and Brendan and kind of what's coming, because that will include, you know, if this is like lasting, and if we see kids, we should see it in that spread too. So that'll kind of tie both two questions there into one, honey. It's a long-term spread for you and Brendan. Guys, make sure you go to my Facebook page and my link tree on my bio. Like and follow me there. You can book private readings through there as well. All right, Leah, let's see. Future with Brendan. What does the future hold? Let me see, sweetheart. And I'm probably going to do a couple more after I'm almost at my end point where I planned on ending, and then we'll see. Ah, girl, I do see a pregnancy card, just so we know. We do have one popping out, and it shows any struggle that the two of you have going on right now with the Five of Pentacles only being temporary. Now, it does show a lot of indecision. Oh my goodness, another pregnancy card. Well, and it's coming up in current positioning. So if you're not ready, be careful. That's all I'm going to say there. And it does look like though sometimes things are a little bit out of balance between the two of you. So what I mean by this is like we're seeing things being real extreme. So things are either really good with you guys or they're horrible, and there is no in between. So the two of you need to find, you know, sometimes it really usually has to do with communication. So maybe better communication to make sure that things stay more in balance with the two of you. And I do see some sort of training or studies or testing affecting matters that's either current or upcoming. Now this one, honey, I don't like this card. You gotta be careful of this. This one shows that you sometimes just pretend things are okay, rather than like, we pretend this is okay so we don't have to have a disagreement or an argument or whatever. And if this is your person, which I'm seeing some lasting signs here, that you should really not, you know, make sure you're expressing yourself. I do see situations where there's been a lot of delay. Maybe this is with making a decision or moving things forward on a more serious level. But I see the Eight of Wands, which shows things moving quickly following delay. And I do see just needing some inner strength and patience, girl. This tells me you want things to happen when you want them to happen, but you definitely need to have some patience with this situation. And I mean, outcome, this does look to be a lasting relationship. So I think things are good right now, honey. I definitely feel that, you know, if you guys just work on the communication a little bit. And as far as the pregnancy, because I saw not one, but both pregnancy cards, if it's not something you're ready for now, definitely watch out. Hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Now I am looking for Taylor. Taylor, honey, let me know you are here, and please let me know your question. Hello, John. John is my son. Just had to say hello as he walked back to his bedroom. Now, let me see. Look at the little pregnant emojis. Belle, you're always so entertaining, Belle. All right. For those of you just joining, I'm pushing 40 readings right now, so I don't know how many I'm going to do, how many more. So anyone that's hoping to get one with me, go ahead and send through a $15 donation, and I will keep doing them until I can't do any more, which is getting close to that point because a girl is tired. But I am looking for Taylor right now. Taylor, I just need your... Ah, awesome, 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 awesome. She said, holy shit. That was accurate, huh? Well, I appreciate the feedback, honey. I'm glad that was accurate for you, and good luck with pregnancy. Turnout of relationship with your sister. What is your sister's name, Taylor? Relationship with your sissy. Let me see. Belle? Oh, what is it? Oh. Okay. Ariana. Let me see. Relationship outcome for Taylor and Ariana. And after the spread, Emily, you will be next. Please be ready with your questions, sweetheart. All right. Relationship outcome, Taylor and Ariana. Let's see what we can see here. For those of you just joining, a girl's getting tired, but I'm going to do a few more. So if you'd like to send through a $15 donation, my link tree with all my payment information is in my bio, guys. All right, honey. So I'm seeing either court matters or something regarding court matters or legal documents being signed affecting matters. I do feel like there's been some manipulation or attempt for control here. And it's definitely showing like you currently feeling like things are out of your control. 5 of Pentacles, sweetie, does show temporary separation or temporary struggles. So that can be emotional, financial, a little bit of both. Sun shines favorably on new beginnings. So positive change coming with that. Now, it does show you needing to let go of things in short term for more positive in the long term. And of course, this could be you, your sister, or even both of you. The Hierophant just shows kind of gaining knowledge. So that's just you kind of just observing, waiting to see where things are going to go at this point. It does show a male figure that may be affecting matters that could be positive or negative. However, the chance for new beginnings, I do feel that mental clarity is needed. However, so I feel like the two of you really need to talk. You really need to open up to one another, needing some answers. But I definitely see opportunity for new beginnings and change with you guys. So I think things will, I think if you guys communicate better, I think that your relationship, your friendship, so to speak, as sisters will definitely improve for you. But I do feel there's outside influence that makes things a little bit difficult. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Emily, what is your question, sweetheart? And guys, I literally am just going to do a couple more. New people keep coming in the room. We're filling up tonight. We've been busy all night long, guys. I've done over 40 readings now, so I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm not checking out yet. So if anyone wants to send through a $15 donation, feel free to do so, and you will get added to my list before I decide to quit. She said, holy shit, that was spot on. Thanks, girl. Thank you for the feedback. That's one of the best feedback comments I've gotten all night. Love it. All right. Let me see. Yes, I do yes or no questions, honey. All right. right, so for anybody, again, thank you for the feedback. What was Emily's question looking for? Have we seen that come through? I can't even. All right, let me see. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Last night we got to 100,000. We're close tonight. Little ways off. If anyone's wanting a reading, I might do just a few more. I keep saying I'm getting off, but I might do a few more. This craziness. But I'm waiting on Emily. Emily, are you here, honey? Guys, when you make your payment, please stay with me if you could. I know we've got some delay with comments and things.
Emily is the Pretty Pagan Creations.
All right, I see you, Emily. What's your question, sweetheart? If it's relationship, I do need the other party's first name. Let me know your question, hon. Emily. Geez, hey from Nova Scotia, hello. Can you send it to me again, hon? I have no, my chat's going crazy. Be easier if you can just send it to me now. Thank you, honey. Okay, for those of you just joining, I'm going to do just a few more. I keep saying that. I'm over 40 already, but I'm not totally exhausted yet. So, oh yeah. The page is filling up. I absolutely will not do any more than 50 tonight. So we're getting close, guys. All right. Yes, it is a pay thing, honey. Okay, so sort of purpose then with your gifts, sweetheart. That's what we're looking at right now. I need that previous list, Bree.
Why?
Because I need names.
Oh.
All right, so... And I still have another person after this one on this list that I wasn't. All right, so Emily, I'm going to do a general for you. Yes, that's what you want to find out. So let's see what it is you're supposed to be doing. Kind of your purpose with your gifts and you know, what's causing this blockage. Okay, so it definitely does show needing to let go of things short term for more positive in the long term. So this definitely does tell me, honey, that there is a blockage here. This is showing you wanting to gain information with the Hierophant. So that is really researching, looking into things, finding ways to create change here. Now, I see that there was some sort of difficulty in childhood where you've actually shut down your gift. Now, what I'm seeing here, I'm also seeing a visionary. So I do feel that you probably have some sort of mediumship abilities, hon, but because of childhood, there's something where, you know, and this is common. I did the same thing. I am a medium as well. And we tend to, whether it's out of fear or other people not believing us, just kind of block things away. And that's where I feel this has happened for you. You are definitely gifted. And this one shows really the need to focus more on you and develop yourself more spiritually and just take care of yourself versus worrying about and taking care of everybody else. I actually see that this is something that you are supposed to do for a living. I feel like you're a healer. I feel from what I'm seeing, it's just clarity as far as in what way will you heal. And that's what I'm seeing here. So I do see actual financial gain in the future. And I know a lot of people have that question and doubt as I did. And I was raised Catholic. I used to say, you know, like you can't take money for a gift or it's no longer a gift, but like at the same time, you know, the higher power understands you have a family to take care of, you have things to do. So I do feel that, you know, down the road, this is something that you in some way are going to be using your gifts to help others, whether it's something similar to me or if it's, you know, something totally different, a Reiki healer or something like that. But I definitely feel that this one too even is showing me the same thing. I feel like that you need to surround yourself with more like-minded people, and I think a lot of situations you're going through, it's just really needing to be developed because of that block. The only way you're going to unblock yourself when you're ready, praying to spirit and say, you know what, just guide me, protect me in white light, you know, I'm ready for this, but Make sure you're in a good place emotionally if you're going to do that, because if you're not, then you're going to become very overwhelmed and you may get afraid and want to shut yourself down again. So hopefully that resonates, honey. Daniela. Do I have a question on Daniela? Daniela, let me know you're here, sweetie. Definitely, thank you. Good, honey. I'm glad it resonated, and thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that. Daniela, then Emma, then is it Paris? Paris?
Paris. Yeah.
Paris? Okay, I couldn't read that. Daniela. Guys, for those of you just joining, I've got 3 more people on my list, and following those 3, I'm only going to do a few more. I know I keep saying this, but I am getting tired, so long day tomorrow. It's been a long day today, so I'm going to have to tap out here soon, guys. So if anyone's wanting to get on my list before I do tap out, then send through a $15 donation, and with that $15 donation, I will answer a spread. Do a spread, answer a question, whatever you need to know. Relationship, anything. You can talk. Totally okay. Totally okay. My youngest is out here now. For what?
My account to be sorted.
For what does she need? We'll figure that out possibly. Oh, there she is. Daniela, hi, I'm here. What is your question, sweetheart? And if it involves another person, I need the first name. Like relationship, etc. And I know last night I had some issues with seeing comments, so if for any reason it's not coming through, Daniela, you might have to send it in the Q&A, but I do not see your question just yet, hon. So we go Daniela, then Emma, then Paris, then Heather. And then I'll probably do a couple more and that'll be it. You guys are keeping me busy tonight. A lot of new people coming from the For You page. Welcome, guys. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you've stumbled across me. I'm happy to be able to do readings for you. My Facebook page, my actual business page, is in my link tree in my bio. So if anyone would like to follow me, like me there, then you can always private message me to set something up if you aren't able to come on here. So love reading, is this a general love, Daniela, or is there another party? If so, I need their first name, sweetie. Hi, Sarah. Okay. Yourself and Brian. Absolutely. So Daniela and Brian, let me see what I can see, hon. After this is Emma. Emma, please let me know you're here and have your question ready, hon. Daniela and Brian. Let me see. What can we see, girl? All right. First off, I see temporary struggle. This could be emotional, financial, maybe a little bit of both affecting matters, but I definitely see a soulmate connection here. There's definitely love proposals. I mean, there's a very strong connection between the two of you. However, honey, this tells me you do not always feel appreciated the way you should. Be careful of that. Shows currently overcoming some obstacles or difficulties with the Chariot. And it also shows some emotional discontentment. So not being quite as happy as you could or should be. Now, this could be an outside influence or situation affecting matters with you, or it might be dealing with your partner. Now, I do see this one too, a soulmate connection. The only other thing I sometimes see with this card, if there's been any kind of separation or anything, this is a return, or sometimes it's an attempted return of somebody from the past that would affect matters as well. Now, the World card does show you being able to overcome obstacles or difficulties, similar to the Chariot there. And this card is showing eventual positive outcome, Mr. Reliable. So that can be something we're waiting on, hoping for, or it's in the works. But I do see a good news bear. Typically that has positive news coming in regards to the relationship here. And I just see that we need to work more together as far as communication and, you know, just getting on the same page with things. And I think if the two of you are able to do that, that you guys would be okay. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Now I am looking for Emma. Emma, please let me know you're here and let me know your question, hon. Daniela, you are very welcome, hon. All right, Emma, are you here? And what is, I'm here, and a love reading is for me and Vinny. We never met, and he is my TikTok crush. All right, girl, let's see. Are you ever going to meet Vinny? Emma, what is going on? Emma and Vinny. Let me see. All right, Emma and Vinny, what is going on? Let me see, girl. Let me see. And girl, it shows you give a lot more attention than you're getting back. I hate to even say that to you, but I do see that. You probably already know that's true anyway. And this, you just feel like this is your soulmate. This is your person. Aww. That is beautiful. And it does show something unexpected coming from him. So I don't know if like he's communicated with you or if he's going to or what that is, but it does show some form of unexpected something. And it's just like you want him to notice you, girl. Like we see this and it's like, pay attention to me. Focus on you, however. I do see a new beginning coming for you. So this is just going to be a crush. You're not going to stick with this one for very long because I see absolutely a new beginning. And it might even be another TikTok new beginning, to be honest with you. So, and I feel, oh, you're like, oh, I would marry this guy. That's what I see in your hopes position. But it just looks like stuck. Things are kind of out of your control. So whether that's, you know, distance between the two of you or whatever it may be. But there is a new beginning. Somebody else is going to come into play that's probably going to cause you to forget all about this fella. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. All right, Paris. Paris, let me know your question and that you're here. No, I don't think it's Vinny because there's somebody else coming, hon, that you have not met. It's a new beginning. It definitely resonates. Good, honey. All right, after Paris is Heather and then Essence. And then after that, I think I'm only going to do one more. So I've done many, many readings tonight, guys, and it's been a long day. So I will do one more, I believe, after Essence. So if somebody would like to, how many spots left? Just one. Next person to send through a payment, or if a couple of you happen to send them through at the same time, there's nothing I can do about that. I'll do everybody's, but last spot, and then I just can't do any more for the night, guys. I am exhausted, totally exhausted. So I am looking for Paris. Paris, honey, are you here, Paris?
She had said, can I do just the general reading of my relationship with my mom?
Paris said that?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, Paris, I can do that. General reading, relationship with mom. Is she here? Yes, she is here. Allie, she's here. You know she's here?
Well, she had just commented when I
Okay.
asked her.
General relationship with mama, Paris. Let me check, honey. There you go, girl. I see you. I see you, Paris. I see you. It does show a male figure that may affect matters, and that could be past or current, but just saying that's there. And mom looks to be very distracted, like she has a lot going on, whether this is work related or having to do with the male figure, but it just shows she's kind of distracted. And it does show that you feel like you often like make a lot of effort in regards to the relationship with her and try for new beginnings and new starts and different approaches to make things be, you know, just the way it should be. However, the moon card, it's just like things are always back and forth. So with the moon, we can sometimes see disappointment or things not going, you know, the way we plan for them to go, or either like they're awesome or they're awful, and just back and forth. I do see an abandonment card, so this can be if you're going to kind of pull away or if you're feeling abandoned. It can really go either way, honey. And then I do see, like I said, I already saw a male figure, and it does show a male figure with some sort of control, something there that affects matters as well. And this could be a male figure on your side, a male figure on her side, or maybe one on both sides even. And it shows you're very indecisive in regards to her at this point, and you also have fears with our Five of Swords of either deceit or things not going as you plan for them to go in regards to the relationship. And it definitely shows becoming guarded. Like I feel like your guard's up in regards to mom. It shows you have a lot of fear of loss with her right now. So tough one. I feel like there's a lot of outside influence that makes things difficult between the two of you, but I do feel like that, you know, there's some maybe need for better communication or a need for healing, and even if this healing is just done for yourself, that might be necessary, honey. So hopefully that resonates. And Heather, you are next. I gotta look up this orange is the new black shit because everybody's telling me that. Almost every night I'm on here, somebody tells me that. So hopefully this chick is hot.
She is.
Oh, my daughter said she is. So that's good. All right. Uh-oh, she said I'm insane. I don't know what kind of, if things resonated or if they didn't, or what kind of response is that, honey? I hope your reading made sense. All right. Oh, and that'll be my last one. I think I'm capping it at 45. Oh, you said your jaw dropped. I'm insane. I'm like, shit, did she think I messed up her reading? You had me feeling bad here. Like, oh my God, first reading on TikTok, I've been wrong. I was so wrong. Okay, good. I'm glad that wasn't the case. Phew. Girl, when you are a reader, the last thing you want to be is wrong. So, you had me worried. But good. I'm glad your jaw dropped. And I'm glad it resonated. And I wish you the best of luck. Trust me, I've got the same situation with my mother. So I understand, girl. All right. So Heather is here. And Heather is looking for a general reading on marriage. I can do marriage or the roommate, honey. Not both. So let me know which one you would like for me to do. I'm guessing the marriage trumps the roommate, but I could be wrong. You let me know, sweetie. After Heather will be Essence. And then I have, oh, no, I filled the last opening, didn't I? Okay, then I'm just not saying anything.
Unless you want to add more. You keep getting a bunch of people joining.
Oh, I can't believe how busy it's been.
Yeah, like constant.
It's been a crazy night, guys. I plan on just coming on for a couple of hours, having an easy night. It has been busy. Welcome to all my new people. I'm glad to see you guys here. I hope you all come back. So we're looking
For Heather.
Heather, sweetie, do you want? Yes, marriage. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and do a general on your marriage. And then after this, Essence, you will be up. Honey, have your question ready for me if you would. General on marriage for Heather. Let us see. All right, babe, let's see what you got going on. Temporary struggles. That's what we see with this card. This card represents temporary struggles, either emotional, financial, or even both. And it shows you got a lot of indecision going on right now. Needing some clarity, girl. We need clarity. And this shows either recent or past, like deceit or hidden agenda, or things not going as you plan for them to go. But this is showing you're doing a lot of unnecessary worrying, keyword being unnecessary. And weighing on your mind is similar to the Five of Swords. This one shows things not going as planned or as anticipated currently. And honestly, thoughts of possibly being by yourself. That's what we see with this card. So I do see Ace of Cups, and this can represent new births, new beginnings. Sometimes it's a pregnancy card too, just throwing that out there. But otherwise, it is literally like new births, new opportunities. And it shows a lot of stress and anxiety, honey. So get that under control. And make sure you're taking care of yourself, whether you're meditating or you're journaling or just do things for you when you're going through all this stress here. It does show fears related to control here, so there must be a little bit of an issue with that in some way. And it does show also some financial worry and a situation of needing more financial freedom with yourself in some way. So I do see some positive change coming for you financially, which is a good thing. So I just feel feel like there's stuff that we have to work through here from what I'm seeing, and there's stuff that's going to have to be let go of. And if you're not able to let go of these things in order to move forward, and if he doesn't see or admit to what he's doing, because that's the problem with that King of Swords, that's our very stubborn king. He's the one that, you know, he's got to be in control. He's got to, you know, his way or no way sometimes. But I just feel like there's definitely a connection with the Ace of Cups, because this is typically sometimes even like soulmate connection, but there's a lot that we really need to work on for the two of you to remain together. So hopefully that makes sense, sweetie.
Ange and I kind of posted
Now,
the thing again.
Essence. Oh,
I don't know if
it popped up at the top. There was like 25 shares or something.
Yeah, that's over the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. Essence. Okay, what is the other party's first name, honey?
Do you want us to continue to post? Or are you capping it?
I might be capping them at, yeah, that's a lot. And after Essence is it Tiger West? That might be a nickname too. Heather, you are so welcome, honey. Focus on you, girl. That's all I'm going to say. Life is short. Focus on you. Okay, so is Devin... kind of what's in your best interest to do in regards to Devin? What's coming in general, honey? Let's look, Essence. Let's check that out. No more, are we done? I don't know, girl. I mean, part of me says just do 5 more. I mean, why not do 50? I don't know. I don't know. If anyone sends any through right now, you know, who knows? Maybe before I get through these next 2. If I get any more, I'll probably just keep going. Probably will.
But 50 is the cap.
But then 50 is the cap. Like, I keep saying it. So I'm at 45 now. I would consider taking 5 more. If anyone wants to send through their $15 donation, then I will. Heather, what I'm going to say to that spread didn't look the best. And I think you need to trust your intuition. I think your intuition's definitely guiding you. And I think you should also pray to Spirit, pray to anyone you have on the other side. Like, for clarity, for guidance, because I do think that you deserve better. Belle, I don't even know, girl. I think I got on at like 8:30. Was it 8:30, somewhere around there?
That's 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours, Belle. That's a long time after a long day. Just saying. Tigger. Okay. Or Tiger. Tiger. All right. Did we get... Whose question was I looking for?
You already got it.
Yeah, but didn't I need a name? I needed a name.
It was Devin.
Oh, Devin? Okay. So, in the question... All right, Essence, let's do this spread, babe. Let's see what is going on with you and Devin. Sorry, I get distracted easily, guys. Like ADHD or something. I'm all over the board. And it's a long day. So, Essence and Devin. Let me have a look, honey. I mean, holy hell, a lot of connection here, girl. I know you're having doubts, but and that makes sense because there's separation going on between the two of you, and whether this is literal separation or just emotional separation. I do see someone from his past that affects matters, so this person could still be around, or potentially just a situation where things didn't go, you know, maybe he's a little bit guarded. And I mean, you have so many soulmate connections coming out here. It's crazy. So if there is a separation right now, I feel like we'll come back together. But it does look like kind of he's very guarded and may always come across as always looking for other options or maybe keeping his options open. But that's just because he's guarded. This shows potential of relationship here with the Four of Wands. So that's, I mean, usually a good connection. It does show he's a caring, sensitive male, so he's not coming out my asshole king anyway, so that's a good thing, but sometimes a little bit needy. I do see like fear of loss, so he's definitely very guarded, like, and this is what I kind of saw earlier, like I feel like it's hard for him to move forward, although there is an amazing connection here, and this actually represents that this could potentially go as far as love proposals, but I feel like he's got to let go of his past. Now, really it's all up to you as far as timing goes, because it may not be something you're willing to wait the time that it takes for that to happen, but I think if he moves forward, that this guy has genuine feelings for you, hon. So hopefully that resonates. And now, Tiger, question, honey. What is your question, Tiger?
You had over 70 viewers a second ago.
Do we have Tiger's question?
No, not yet. Essence said her connection froze. What was froze?
Okay, so I need Tiger now. Let her know that that's going to be shared. I mean, she'd have to go all the way.
There, Belle, letting her know.
Thanks, Belle. Thanks, Belle. All right, guys. I'm looking for Tiger and then Hope, guys. Tiger and Hope. So Tiger, I need... Have we seen Tiger come through? Because I saw it earlier. She showed the actual... I need your question, sweetheart. If it's not coming through here, then if you could send it... Tiger, I need your question, hon. After Tiger, it'll be Hope and then Shelly. If you guys could just stick with me. I know there's sometimes a little bit of delay with comments coming through, but if you guys can stick with me and be ready, because got just a few more and I'm going to be done. Done for the night. It's been a long night, guys. So... yeah, Essence, when we get done, hon, my daughter uploads these to the YouTube, so you can go on there and you'll be able to see it, the whole thing there. So, Travis. Okay, so I'm going to see what's in your best interest to do in regards to Travis, hon. 2 more spots and I'm full, guys. 2 more and I'm absolutely not taking any more, just so you know, because that puts me at 50 and I'm capped out for the night. 2 more and I am done. So once I see 2 more donations come through, I'll be letting you guys know. That'll be the end for me, guys, for tonight. I will, however, be back on tomorrow night, probably about the same time, about 8:30 or so. So 2 more, guys, and I am done. So Tiger, what should you do in regards to Travis? Hi, Sheila. All right, honey, let's see. I know for those of you just joining, I'm only going to be doing 2 more, and that will be it. All right, honey, so I definitely do see soulmate connection here. I'm seeing our 4 of Wands, which definitely does show that. There's that there. However, it does show that this is a situation where you should probably move a little slowly and kind of observe things. So a lot of times actions don't match words, that sort of deal. But I feel like for a minute you just need to kind of observe, and that's going to give you more clarity on the next step to take. Now, I do feel like sometimes he's a little bit unpredictable, and that can be if he's not good with expressing his feelings or his intentions to you, so it shows uncertainty because of that. I do see the potential of moving out of rocky waters into calmer ones, however, so it looks like there's been some sort of recent or upcoming struggle that we'll have to move past. Now, I just think it's very important here that he is showing you how he feels. I just feel like there's something like he's not completely invested, so he's a little bit held back. He could be, you know, guarded from a previous relationship or previous situation. So this is showing you're hoping to move things forward to another level with him. And of course, with that one, we can see soulmate connections too. But I do feel that we're going to have to leave past behind in order to move forward. So this could be you, it could be him. It could be both of you, but I think he's going to have a harder time doing so. And I don't know if this is past, like childhood past, relationship past, but I feel like if he's not able to let go of things from the past, that you two will struggle with moving forward. However, if he can, I do feel that there's definitely potential of a lasting situation here. So hopefully that resonates, sweetie. Now, Hope, you are up, honey. After Hope, it is Shelly. Shelly, then Jordan. And then I'm only doing 2 after that, and I am totally done for the night, guys. I keep saying that, but I am seriously stopping at 50 because I am tired. A girl needs to go to bed. So, all right. Let me see. Hopefully Tiger saw her reading because I just now saw her comments, but we did do it. So, Hope, I need your question, sweetheart. Okay, what do you need to know about the job, hon? Or do you wanting to know how he feels about the job? Is that what you're wanting to know? Like, I'm not doing medium connections tonight, honey. I did one earlier, but I do this 7 days a week. I know everybody's new coming in here, so I do this as a profession. You can go to my link tree in my bio and get to my readings page there. If you wanted to set up like a medium connection through there, we could do that. Otherwise, I'm waiting until I can get my schedule kind of shortened up, dwindled down at the office, and so I can come on here and start doing medium connections as well. They're just very draining, so I have to limit the number I do, and I do them 7 days a week already, so I'm not, unfortunately, not doing them on here. So how he feels, absolutely. Let's see how he feels, honey. And do you have a ring from him? Do you have a, I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but look at me. Do you have a ring from Alex? Is there a ring, something like, I don't know if you're not wearing this ring or if you take it off for some reason, but something to do with a ring or should have a ring from him. Maybe he didn't buy you a ring. I'm not sure what he means by this, but saying something about you, something about should have a ring or should have had a ring on. So maybe he didn't have a chance to buy you a ring. I don't know. But hopefully that makes sense. That's what he keeps telling me. He is pushing through at me, and he's like, no, you got to ask her about this ring or say something about this ring. So I don't know if it's something that you have from him that you don't wear, or if it's something that he meant to get to you and never had a chance. I'm not sure, hon. Turquoise ring. Are you wearing it now, or do you take it off or something? Because he's like questioning me about this ring, almost like, well, what? Like it needs to stay on your finger. And he's also telling me that he's sorry. He says, you need to know this. He's definitely sorry. I feel a lot of question around his passing, and I also feel a lot of emotional struggles. And like you feeling guilty in some way, you feeling like there was something more you should have done or something. And he's telling me that this is nothing. You should have no guilt, and there's absolutely nothing you could have done. So hopefully that makes sense, honey. On your bedside. He wants you to wear it. Hopefully everything else makes sense too, hon. All right. Now let's see how he feels about that job. And I know I said I wasn't going to do medium, but when they get in my ear and they talk to me, then I let them come through. So those were important. All right. He is like so very happy. You're feeling a little overwhelmed. I feel like you're just feeling like things are out of your control. He is definitely seeing this as a reason to celebrate. So he is proud of you, hon. I know you've got a lot of question. You had a period of delay. I don't know if this is following his passing because it showed things moving quickly following delay. So I feel like you might have been indecisive of whether or not this was something you could still do. And it showed a return. So whether there was some schooling or some training or something that you went back to. It shows ending of struggle. It definitely shows he's going to be with you. That's what we see here. So he's definitely heading right to work with you. And just don't feel like you're taking on more than you can handle, because even though you're feeling like, you know, you don't have him now and having to move forward and leave the past behind, what he's showing me in this is how proud of you he is. And he's trying to show you that, you know, don't feel like things are out of your control, because he is there and he's going to be there to help you through all of this. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. All right, guys. Who's next?
I'm still climbing.
Who is next? I know, but I only
No, I
have
know.
2 openings, guys, and I'm done for the night. So I do have a couple. Where am I at now? That was Hope, right?
Yes.
Didn't we just do Hope? So Shelly, honey, you're up. After Shelly will be Jordan. Shelly, Jordan, guys, I need your questions. So let me know your questions. After that, there's 2 more openings, and then I'm done for the night, guys. I've been on here for 3.5 hours, and I am exhausted. So let me see here. Looking for Shelly. Shelly, let me know your question, honey. I gotta find a different chair because my feet are like, after sitting here for 3.5 hours,
You have to buy one.
swelling. It's
There's
awful.
Shelly.
Thumbs are tired, Allie. Should I be patient with getting back together with Bob or move on? All right, Shelly, what should you do? What is in your best interest to do in regards to Bob? Let's have a look, honey. Shelly's best interest to do in regards to Bob. So it is showing some temporary struggle right now. This Hermit tells me that he's pulled away, you pulled away. There's definitely no communication going on there. It does show that you have unnecessary worry in regards to making changes. It does show that there's been some deceit or hidden agenda affecting matters. This could be his side, your side, or whichever. It does show thoughts or of a move or a change, so that's moving forward. I do see communication, but it's almost like it's just enough to make sure that you're still there, to make sure you're still on the line, not a complete break. So whether he's still doing that now, if not, do anticipate that's going to happen. I see you being fearful of making the wrong decision at this point, but I also see that there's a new beginning coming for you with the 10 of Cups, so this is contentment, whereas with this situation, I feel like you're doing a whole hell of a lot of pretending things are okay when they're not. So we don't want to do that. Definitely showing fear of loss. He's very guarded. I don't know that you're going to ever get what you want from him because he is so guarded. And I feel like at this point, just from what I'm seeing here, you may want to pull back. And sometimes people don't realize what they have until it's gone. So hopefully that makes sense, sweetheart. Who is next? Jordan.
Jordan, he had already got a reading before.
Jordan has returned. Only 2 spots left, guys. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm watching my moderator as they come through. There are only 2 spots left. And then a girl has got to take a break because I had a big day today, another big day tomorrow. 2 spots left. I'm doing Jordan's now. Jordan, sweetheart, I need your question. And then there's only 2 spots left. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of you for being on here. Make sure you're following me, and make sure that we have my link tree has in my bio has my Facebook, which is my business page, information there. You can always private message me through there. Please like and follow me on there, because then you're able to get in touch with me if you want to do a reading outside of TikTok. So now I am just looking for Shelly. It did answer all your questions. You are so very welcome, honey. And I wish you the best of luck and do what's best for you, for sure. All right, guys. So Jordan, honey, I'm looking for Jordan. Where are you at? Where are you at? I haven't seen your question yet, Jordan. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My artist did an amazing job. I'm very proud of his work. That's actually why I'm tired tonight, because I had a tattoo convention today where I went to enter his sleeve in it, and I have to be back there again tomorrow. So that's, why I have to call it an early night, guys, even though it's not really early. All right, so I'm just waiting on Jordan. After Jordan, I haven't gotten my last 2 filled, and that's okay. I'm tired. So after Jordan, if I don't get another donation through while Jordan is getting his reading done, then I'm probably just gonna be done for the night. Jordan, honey, where are you at? There's Jordan. What's your question, hon? I missed your question if you sent it already, so let me know what you need to know, Jordan. For those of you just joining, if you'd like to go to my Facebook page, I unfortunately only had 2 openings left, which I'm pretty sure might be getting filled right now, and then I'm done for the night, guys. But if you go in my link tree in my bio, then you can see. Jordan just wants to know the next 10 years. Abigail, you will be after Jordan. Please watch and have your question ready, sweetheart. Like 10 years, that's kind of general, Jordan. Are you looking at career, relationship? Like, what do we want to know here, honey?
If his comments aren't going through, he could put them in the Q&A.
She says they are. If his comments, the comments can go in the Q&A if necessary, but could I get a little more specification from you, Jordan? Like, are you looking more career path, relationship? So Abigail, you are after Jordan. Was that who just sent a message and said they just paid? Mm-hmm. Okay. Abigail, you will be after Jordan, so keep watching, honey. There's only one ahead of you. And then I'll need your question. So you're looking at next 10 years relationship, Jordan. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Everyone's
Thanks,
on it.
Haley. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Summer. Thank you. You guys have been awesome tonight. I love you all. Love you all. Woo! I can't shuffle. See, I'm getting tired, you guys. I'm throwing my cards and shit. Jordan, 10 years. Jordan, let's see what's coming. What's coming for you? What is coming for you? Jordan, you're a giver. Stop it. So what this tells me, honey, you give much more than you get back in your relationship. So make sure you're not doing that. Put yourself first. It shows an unexpected meeting. I do see an ending, so this is an unexpected ending. However, the only thing unexpected with it is timing. So this is probably somebody you've already been involved with or are involved with now. But basically, it's something that you're going to anticipate is going to end and you know needs to end. And then I see an unexpected meeting. That's why we see the Fool. So this is, and that is how it's supposed to go, Jordan. Our person, that is usually our person, comes when we quit looking, you know, just out of the blue. And it does show an eventual positive outcome with the relationship, my dear. And I see a very caring, sensitive partner. So this does look like this person will be sensitive. They may be a little bit needy. I am seeing this to be a new connection, so it's not somebody you know now. But I do see your soulmate happily ever after. This is combining, you know, it's a household. This is a family. I see you starting a family with this person. And it does show the two of you having some financial success and being able to build together, because this shows being able to put money away. And I do feel like any struggles, you know, are only going to be temporary. I think that this partner is going to help you overcome things, and sun shines favorably on new beginnings. That definitely can show a lot of transition within the relationship. Like, I feel like the two of you will continue to explore together. Things don't get boring with this partner that's coming. And it just shows in the meantime, you're feeling like you're taking on more than you can handle. Like, this, is this ever going to happen for me? And really just change your energy up, Jordan. So don't tell the universe this isn't going to happen. Like, manifest this shit, because you can definitely manifest it. But I do see you're happily ever after in this next 10 years as we're looking at, but definitely quicker than that. It looks to be in the next probably 3 is what I'm seeing. So hopefully that resonates, sweetheart. Now, Abigail, let me know you're here, honey. Abigail, what is your question? After Abigail, I may be done for the night, guys. So I'm looking for Abigail. And yeah, for my moderators, I'm capping it after her. I got to give myself a break. I've been on here for hours now. I will be back tomorrow. So for anyone that didn't get a reading tonight and you'd like to have one done, tomorrow I should be back on hopefully around 8:30, maybe 8 o'clock if I can make it earlier, but we'll see. So, and thank you, Allie. Thank you, Allie. You're the best. Let's see, guys. So I'm still looking for Abby. Abigail, where are you at, girl? I just need your question. After Abby, unfortunately, I'm done for the night, guys. But I appreciate everybody coming through. And if you have not gone to my link tree in my bio, it does have my Facebook page. So if you'd like to go there, you can always private message me for a reading. If you're interested in something like that, I do need a phone number because I do have an assistant that works for me, and she will actually be handling any callbacks or arranging or answering questions. Abby. All right, Abigail, I'm going to do a connection because you're my last one tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and connect with your dad. What I'm first seeing is I'm seeing duplicate numbers, honey. I don't know if this is something that you've been seeing a lot of recently or if this is something that you've seen since his passing. But what I mean by that is like a 333, a 444, a 1111, like a number that you're going to see repetitively. Because dad is like showing me he's trying to get your attention through numbers for some reason. And then I'm also seeing a connection to like, and I don't know if this is just to do with the numbers because I'm seeing a watch. I don't know if you have a watch of his, and he's bringing up like, this is my baby girl. So I don't know if this means you're his only girl or the baby, but I'm feeling like he's showing me like some favoritism with you, Abby. I do feel that he says, you have to tell her I haven't left. I feel like there was some sort of important celebration that dad had just missed out on, like something, either it just recently occurred or he passed right before this celebration, but he says she has to know that I was there. And another thing that I'm seeing are dragonflies. So I don't know if that's something you pick up on with dad or not, but I'm seeing dragonflies, so it's something that I would encourage you to watch for. So it's something I'm sure you've heard before, like cardinals and things like that as a winged messenger. So what I'm seeing from dad, I'm literally seeing dragonflies and I'm seeing multiples of them. So I feel like this is something, a sign, like a way he's going to show you that he's with you. And I'm seeing something with wearing a shirt. So I don't know if you have a shirt of your dad's that you wear, because he's bringing up a shirt. So I don't know if that's something you have or maybe another family member has, but whoever has that, he's trying to acknowledge that he's with them. He knows that that's going on. And I'm feeling like some breathing difficulty, chest difficulty with dad. So I don't know what happened in regards to the passing. But I feel like either the last time you saw him, I don't know if he was unresponsive or you weren't able to be there when he passed, but I'm feeling like he wasn't able to tell you goodbye. And I do feel like there's struggle with that. I feel like you struggle with that, but he's telling me, please let her know that, this wouldn't have happened. Like, I don't think he could have said goodbye. I don't think that. And something with writing. I don't know if this is something with his handwriting or something that you were looking at or something you're planning to do. But I keep seeing signatures for some reason, signing something out. I see something with his writing. So yes, honey, your daddy is definitely watching over you, and hopefully some of those messages made sense or resonated for you. And that's it. I am officially exhausted, guys. So I appreciate everybody coming on. We were so busy tonight. That was my last connection. So I don't know if messages aren't really coming through. Again. So I don't know if hopefully things made sense for you, Abby or Abigail. But other than that, guys, I am just going to say that I appreciate all of you that stuck around all night with me, especially my girls that are here every night. I appreciate you guys, and I will be back on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be back on for as long as I was today, more than likely not, but I will definitely be back on for a couple hours tomorrow, probably 8:30, hopefully somewhere around there, if not earlier, depending if I can do that. So, all right, and hopefully no feedback from Abigail. I hope you were able to hear me. I hope you saw that. I hope there was no issue. I know some people Their stuff's been freezing up, but hopefully the things I said made sense, hon. I would just feel terrible if she didn't actually get it, you know, because normally they interact with me, but I don't see anything, so maybe not.
It shows she's still in here.
For those of you just coming on, I just did literally 50 readings, so I'm a little exhausted. I will be back on tomorrow night if you're interested. I will definitely, I'm hoping to start tomorrow night by 8:30, something like that. So I apologize, but I just cannot do any more tonight. I'm completely drained, completely drained. It's been a long day, and I've been on for 3.5 hours now, done over 50 readings, so that's enough. But I will be back tomorrow. Oh, you see his birthday all the time. Good, honey. I'm glad. I didn't know you were crying, and that's okay because we need to do that. You gotta get stuff out. I lost my dad a few months ago too, so I do understand. Crying, and that's okay because we need to do that. You gotta get stuff out. I lost my dad a few months ago too, so I do understand what you're going through. And you didn't get to say goodbye. Well, understand that that's what Dad was showing. I don't think that he would have been okay with you saying goodbye. I don't think that, this wasn't something. The way he was showing me, this wasn't something that I don't even think he himself could have done. So he doesn't want you to feel that guilt. He doesn't want you to feel that way because this goodbye that you feel like you didn't get, it could have never happened. So hopefully that helps you, honey. And you do wear his shirts. That's why he was showing me that. Perfect. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good night. Thanks, girls.